Yes, Cash, you are firsted. You're the firsted one here. Oh, but Banana Man redeemed first, so good. Nice to see you, Banana Man. Everyone else doesn't matter. Nobody else exists. Only Banana Man exists. And I guess Zelda exists. Zelda is real. He's here. He's a human person. All right, welcome in Banana Man, welcome in Cash, welcome in Zelda. How's everybody doing? You can't prove that? What do you mean I can't prove that? Zelda, I saw you in real life. Yeah, what else do you want as proof? I saw you in real life. We were like this close to each other. Yes, only Banana Man, the supreme banana. All right, see, I got you. See, that's what happens when I see you. Did you kiss? Cash, you're not allowed to ask those kinds of questions. It's a very rude thing to ask. All right, it's Abyss. We're going to the Abyss because if you don't know what happened last time, remember how we did the TCG duel thing? And then I had to play characters that I was not used to in the Abyss, and it went very poorly, and I got barely any stars. Well, turns out, after that, I forgot to go back and get all the stars. So I missed a lot of stars last Abyss. So now I gotta get the stars early so I don't mess up again like last time. I was wait, what do you mean torturing yourself, Banana Man? Why were you torturing yourself? Also, Zelda, I hope the Cash's question didn't make you awkward. Like, I was just playing off the joke. Let me know if that was not cool with you. Because, like, the answer to that question is pretty obvious. Okay, all right, you're cool with it. Sounds good, Zelda. Just wanted to make extra sure. All right, so I'm gonna leave just so we can do background music for Abyss. Because everybody's heard the Abyss music, like, a billion times, right? Everybody here's an Abyss doer. Game? Move. Do the thing where you switch menu options. It's the easiest thing in the world. It's a menu. You just go to the option that's good. Music. Oh, Zelda! Zelda, I can't believe you. I can't believe you would give away our secrets like that. You're not supposed to tell people. It's supposed to be a secret. Cash, neither. We didn't use either. We used pure air. That's how we did it. No, there was no physical contact whatsoever. All right, what if I did this? Can I hear music? Is it just really quiet? It's just really quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a touch. There we go, now I can actually hear it at least. That should be fine, right? Wait a minute.
There are leaves around.
Oh wait, I forgot. I changed how this works.
To accompany them.
No wait, no I didn't.
To hear it.
Wait. That's weird. The numbers look different than I'm used to. Can you guys hear things? Wait, the game got loud? Did it? That's weird. Oh, you're reworking a wig that used to be very fluffy, blah, blah, blah. Spray's rock solid. But now it's better, but still needs tons of work. And worst enemy is a comb, but not a hairbrush? Wait, hairbrush works, but not comb? Really? Is that normal for hair or wigs? I don't know anything about wigs. I have a wig, and I hate it. Wigs suck. Oh wait, did the game get loud? Did I... No, it's still set to its regular level. Should be fine. Alright, we can hear me and the game and music. Alright, balance seems fine. Sweet, thank you, Zelda. Normal and charge attack, I don't believe any of my characters benefit from that, so let's just go max HP. We'll give Yelan a little bit more damage. Why the heck not? Alright, what do these guys do? They're gonna go here. That's bad for me.
Know my sword. Rain
But good for these people? I'm just battering Xiongling right now. Batterying. I'm not battering. Batterying. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, so Xiongling has a pretty long cooldown.
I'm going in. Rain cutter.
But it's because they expect you to get her C4. So that her cooldown isn't actually that long. Because you'll have plenty of time after it's done. I mean, like, it's going to be up longer because of that C4. Although it seems the redeems aren't working. Oh. Yeah, let me check up on that. Thing? Oh, is my redeem thing seems to be broken? Oh no, here it is. Let's look. Q. History. Oh yeah, nothing happened. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Nothing happened. It didn't receive the things, the request from Twitch's redeems. All right, people who redeemed redeems, I am going to, where's my redeem button? Why does my redeem button keep just disappearing? It's never here. I keep adding it back and then it keeps disappearing. I want to manage my redeems. Channel points reward queue. Added. It keeps just disappearing, so I can't manage my reward queue. Okay, so this one didn't work, and this one didn't work, so I'll reject those. So you guys get your points back. I mean, it's just Cash. Cash gets his points back.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it
Okay.
is.
Events have been replaced with triggers. Oh, good. Export code Twitch will make the changes to guest star API. Cool. I hope they didn't just make breaking changes to both Twitch and my redeems thing so that it just completely doesn't work. It might be fine. Let me do a test. It's time to drop Nathan. No, only drop Zhongli. He's the only one who's allowed to drop anything. All right, let me test this. Let's try this one. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, it's working again, everybody. We got it. I got it working. L streamer for that? Yes, it was 100% my fault and not Twitch's fault for changing their API. All right. Thanks for the update, Zelda. Everything is working now. Zhongli can't drop it. It's the end of the world, yes. If Zhongli can't drop it, like, what else is there to do? There's nothing left for us here. Welcome into Ethereal. What's going on? Wait, you wanted me to drop it down low? Cash, are you sure? Are you sure that's actually what you wanted?
The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't think you know what you're asking if that's what you want, because you might not know, but I probably can't dance. Probably.
I see everything.
The fairy light spring forth. To the fairy.
Busted.
Oh, get her burst back. Wait, can I join your world and do the Kave thing? No! Ethereal, no! That's not cool. No one's allowed to do that. Oh, these guys are here? Fine.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, and only one of them is aiming towards me. This guy. Oh, I forgot. These guys are the ones that do the thing where they come back, but it doesn't matter. Did I stutter? Yes, you stuttered a lot, Cash. There was so much stuttering. Hi, Cool Angel. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the Kave thing? Does he twerk? Oh, I wish, Cash. Oh, we're not even on the same server? Well, we could be, Ethereal. I have an account on every server, so we could be. But Cash, alright, so there's a bug / hack right now where if you take Kave and go to someone else's world, you can use your Kave to just delete items from the game. So you could actually delete the portal to the Abyss. So if someone came into my world and deleted the portal to the Abyss, then I just wouldn't be able to do Abyss right now. Like, it's actually gone. The items in your world are gone and you can't get them back. So someone could come into your world and just like delete everything and then you wouldn't be able to play the game. So it's a really bad bug. So it's really important that you don't let anyone into your world right now, because they could just completely wreck your game.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Is this floor 11? This doesn't feel like floor 11. This feels more like floor 9 with all these guys. Like classic floor 9 guys.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, it's this guy. Yes, let's all delete things in Nathan's world until it's unplayable. You could delete one thing in my world and make it unplayable. You could delete Abyss and then I'm done. You could delete like something in Fontaine and then I wouldn't be able to do anything in Fontaine probably. Like there's probably something important to the story there.
Nice and spicy!
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your
Oh, I did that while I was trapped. That was a good idea.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Close my teapot was the saddest thing. Oh yeah, I guess people could go in your teapot too and delete things. I never thought about teapot. That is probably dangerous. Yo, Polly him! Welcome in, thank you for following. How's it going? Alright, wait for that cooldown. First back, easy.
Boba, get them!
I guess I should try to get Xingqiu's burst back, but that's not happening. Oof, didn't even get any particles for Raiden. Alright, Ferb. I think I know what we gotta do today. Do they say that in Phineas and Ferb? No, Cash, is that actually what they say in Phineas and Ferb? Cash, do you know what that's actually from? They can also delete the the statues of the 7. So I hope you like not healing ever. They can delete the statues of the 7.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, not exactly all items, only those which are interactable. Oh, really? But that would include, like, the interactable Abyss entrance, right?
Everyone hold hands!
Here comes the cash.
Thank you for the welcome. It's so early in the morning for you? Sipping caffeine? Nice.
Get with me.
Good morning, then. I'm Polyhem. I am currently sipping water. Oh, luckily Nahida's burst is super long.
Quietly now.
Had enough time to drink there.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Dissipate! I'll settle this.
Alright, get Shinobu some healing.
Game's up.
And then it always happens. I always end up destroying one of these guys super early, and then the other one takes forever. Pretty sure that's what they say. Is it? I think I've seen Phineas and Ferb, but it was a long time ago, so I don't remember it. I never watched it a lot because I don't think it was on any of the channels that I watched when I was younger. Sipping cocaine. I'm pretty sure they said caffeine, Ethereal. Don't put words into other people's mouths. That's not allowed. I wonder how they do it on the most technical level. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, there might be some sort of,
There is no escape.
I don't know, command
Let's light it up.
that they trigger. Like, I'm guessing the game just has a command built into it that lets you delete things, but it's supposed to only be for developers. So maybe Kave just accidentally triggers this developer-only command.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, Bennett missed him. That's fine, Shungling's here.
We go.
Wait, he didn't. Oh, of course, the Bennett bug still didn't work. Oh, he's almost done. Ooh, Bennett's almost done too.
Boba, get them!
Oh, come on, Guoba. Why do you even exist?
Stand back. Adventure time.
Alright, we'll get the other
No,
one.
my sword. Rain cutter.
Does Electro do anything to this guy? I'll just get Bennett's burst back while we're at it.
Adventure time.
Like Guoba too.
Teamwork
And we'll heal everybody, because we're about to die. Heals? Heals. Plenty of heals. Nice.
Body and mind.
Alright, now we just gotta touch them with the swords. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta rub up against them a little bit. That's all it takes. Oh, Banana Man, Canadian Hydrate already? For the love of... I just had dinner. Now, refund it. What? I have no mods. God, why did I know that? I never have mods. Mods? Mod check. Somebody please be a mod. I'm rejecting it. I just had dinner. It's the same as the banana redeem. It's too close to dinner. Can't do it. Sipping water. Yeah, good try, Banana Man. Get wrecked. Gonna try... No, Polly, no. Actually don't. Don't try the co-op thing. You don't want to. Even if it's an alt account. I mean, like, I guess if you really want to see it, you can. But... like, your game could be permanently broken. It's fine if you don't care at all, though. This stuff.
Things are about to get dicey. Our bond is strong.
Alright, this is the second half. We got a minute left.
Busted.
And there's 6 enemies. Some of them are dead already. Some of them are not. Oh no, just focus on this guy.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright, there we go. Oh, he's not dead. He was just stunned. Dang it.
Dance with me.
No, wait, longer than 420.
Memory!
Oh. So it's not... Wait, is 420 7 minutes?
Quiet now.
What's the deal here?
Full of wisdom!
How much time do I have to beat this?
Spring forth.
Here comes the catch.
Alright, I need to apply Hydro here. Oh, I just need to finish her. Alright, easy. Done. Alright, we go to floor 12. Did you see the Diluc? Oh yeah, Cash. The Diluc bug was amazing. They already patched it, but I saw it and it's freaking hilarious. It's so fun. I wish I could have tried it, but they patched it before I had a chance to try. I actually don't even know if you can do it on controller. Maybe you can, I don't know. I saw a theory that the hack is tricking the game into thinking objects are dendro cores, so that Cave's skill pops them. No way! That's actually weird. Yeah, I guess there's like a class or like some kind of wrapper that you apply to something, to like an object to be like, oh, you are a dendro core. And then you can pop and then suddenly you don't exist and you get removed from the game. That's really interesting. Did you see the HD picture I posted in art? You mean the one of his eyes, Angel? Is that the picture you're talking about? Are they not all HD? Can we just screw over Europe or Asia account with Kave? You don't use them anyway. No. No, Banana Man. No, Cash, no. I vote no. Not allowed. Remind me at 10? Sounds good, Banana Man. Never doing redeems. Yep, that's me, the lazy streamer. It's not like I have a stomach that is full and I can't put more things into it. Or do you need me to be a mod? Maybe, Angel. Possibly. We'll see. Depends on how hectic things get. They have to do something to add into the command, I believe. Normal Kave/Nahida can't do it. Oh, what? Do they? Oh, is there an extra step to actually hack the game? It's not just you go into the game and use the character. You have to do something else. Yeah, Cash has been next in line for 2 years, and I keep adding more mods, but he's still next in line the entire time. He's always next in line. That's just what it means to be not Cash. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. It's Chi-Chi. I use Chi-Chi in this Abyss. That's what I do. Is him. Huh? Yes, that. And then same team on the other half. There we go. All right, 420 is indeed 7 minutes. Okay, so that is the amount of time. Just asking who's saying there are no mods around. No, cool Angel. Cash is not next in line. Wait, is Gamble still at 1 out of 100? Maybe, Banana Man. Do you want to find out? Wait, the other one was taken with crappy webcam. Oh, this one is HD? Oh, I didn't know. All your pictures seem fine to me. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a little bit sharper. That is true. Yeah, I see, Angel, I see literally everything in the Discord. If you're in my Discord and you're wondering, did Nathan see it? Yes. I see it. I see everything that happens in the Discord. You can't escape me. I'm always watching. Always. All right, the D-Look buff. All right, we'll watch the D-Look bug. No, chat, stop moving so fast. Everyone stop chatting. You're too cool. You're talking too much. I can't press the link. All right, here's the D-Look bug. So you just like keep hammering on the keyboard and he keeps doing the second part of his skill and like he just doesn't stop. It just keeps stacking on top of itself forever. It just keeps going. Alright, this is a better angle. Yeah, he just keeps doing, like, you do his skill once, then you do his skill twice, and it just keeps doing the second one over and over. Wow, they wanted to finish that in style. Wait, mouse. Alright, so that's what it is. And it's gone. They fixed it already, unfortunately. Do I want to find out? Do I dare take the risk? It's probably not that much of a risk, Banana Man, if you have to do extra hacky stuff. Alright, so Polly says, yeah, I can't just delete my alt statue, sadly, but I've seen third-party mods doing weird things, even in co-op. Okay, yeah, so it does seem, thanks for the info, Polly, yeah. So you have to do extra add-on, like, third-party software into the game to hack it so that you can trigger Kave's skill to pop the fake Dendro cores. Yeah, hack. Yeah, Zelda says hack requires third-party software, and Banana says you got to be using special software. All right, everybody knows. Cash, I'll show you. All right, Oh, yeah, I read that already. I think I saw someone hosting the Skin third-party app, and as a co-op, or someone didn't see my joggly pillar, but accidentally climbed it. Wait, they climbed it, but they couldn't even see it? Whoa. If you didn't reply in Discord, it means it wasn't good enough? No, that's not what it means, Cash. I just don't always have, like, the thinking capacity just to say something to every single message. Because, like, when there's enough people posting pictures in the Discord, like, it gets a little overwhelming for me to be like, wow, amazing, to every single one. Like, I get kind of tired, like, as an introvert, so I'm not going to say something to every single thing, but I like everything that everybody posts. Oh, he is watching me right now. I am watching you, Angel. I'm always watching. Yelan would still beat the boss faster at C6? Hey, but that's C6 Yelan. Nothing can touch her. Well, bide all your points, Banana Man. Oh my god! Cash! You just watch and learn. You actually did it. There was a 1% chance of winning, and you hit the 1%. Cash, you're actually amazing. I'm wondering about this. Is this Yelan's C6 full team or solo? I haven't seen either on YouTube. I do not care for whale content, but I feel like she probably can't solo it because when you do her C6 attack, you only get 5 hits with it. So that's not really enough. I don't think that's going to be enough damage to beat that D-Luke. You're going to want to be doing reactions. Papa Nathan, I'm broke. Please give me points? No. No, but Banana Man, I'm teaching you what it means to be smart with your points. You need to manage your money yourself. I'm not gonna give you money for free. I am not your rich father. I mean, I am rich, and I am your father, but I'm still not gonna give you money. All right, fancy hydrate. Here we go, Polly. Fancy means pinkies up. No, I'm saying I'm watching. Oh, you're watching. Oh, the Wanderer's watching. Nice. I'd say even with the Xingqiu and Yuan C6, it would be close. Maybe. Maybe with both of them together, that's something at least. All right, love that picky up. Yo, thanks, Polly. Wait, you're not a father, You are not a father, Daddy, but I'm a daddy. Aren't I, Ethereal? You can't deny that.
Witness the power of Google.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go. Opening box.
Oh, I thought I pressed the
Don't get frostbite.
this guy button.
Freeze.
Apparently not.
One with nature.
All right, now we get that more of that in here. Perfect timing on the skill. Did. All right, let's just do one of these. Get this back. Keep them frozen. All right, here we go. Let's get these guys now. Cash is not your father? Are you sure, Banana Man? But what if he were, though? But like, what if, though?
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
This moment will be frozen and fallen
Ooh, iframe with that?
my night. Into the wind.
All right, one of the wolves is gonna be down. Now, where the heck is the other wolf? Getting this guy is gonna be... Oh, geez, I hate when the wolf just hangs out here and I can't do anything because it's just staying there and it won't get close.
Witness the power of Google.
Freeze. Wind strike.
All right, so I gotta use... I have to use my burst here.
What's the hurry?
The timing on this is not super great. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough on this side because that one wolf did not... He just went far away and I couldn't kill him. So I had to kill them each separately. So I don't know about the timing on this. It's not gonna be good. Aren't I the best? Yes, you're the best, Cash. I meant to say now? Gotcha, Banana Man. Do I know how many points I have? Is it just channel points? Oh, Angel, regular channel points. The stream elements points, you can do like the exclamation points command, but they basically don't mean anything. We haven't figured out what to do with them. Do gamble all. Don't. No, do. You'll lose them all. If you want to lose all your points, gamble all. Yeah, exact. Thank you, Zelda. All right, don't. We also have a leaderboard, like top 5 or something? Cash used to be number 1. Probably. Leaderboard? Okay, yeah, you can go check out the points leaderboard there. Somebody can check it out and tell me what happens. Okay, so I'm going to do this technique. And while they're coming over... All right, now we got them together. Perfect.
Fun's over. Stand with me.
Now they're wrapped up. Great. I'll get this guy. Why is this guy taking so long to die?
Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Things are about to get...
Wait. Nathan's third? I'm third in my own leaderboard? Seriously?
Quietly now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Game's up.
Alright, I frame that.
Busted.
Get them both with this.
Germinate.
Alright, dodge. Hit. Dodge. Got him. Get that back. Alright, one's dead. I got 8 seconds left. Not happening. I knew it wouldn't happen. There's just not enough time. because that stupid wolf would not chill. Are you going for C1 Yelan? I would love to have C1 Yelan, but I think maybe I'll get her next time she comes around. Because my wishes are looking really good right now. I've got over 300 wishes. So that means I can guarantee any character I want. And I don't know if I'm going to be wishing on the next banner, but I definitely want the Hydro Archon. So, like, I've got enough for the next 2 banners. But if I don't wish on the next banner, then I'm going to have a lot, basically for the rest of the game. So, if once Yelan comes back, then I'll basically be like, all right, now I'll just grab C1. Oh, I've got a wish. All right, I'll enable Genshin 1 pulls for now. All right, Large Poggers is first and Aces is second? Oh, of course, because they both use the command to give themselves infinite points. That's why. The cheaters. Not even first? I mean, I could make myself first, but it's funnier this way. Would you like a grouping strat for the rogues? Yeah, I would, Zelda. I'll take the grouping strat. Thank you. Get C1 Hydro Archon is mid? No. No, well, I'm getting Hydro Archon. All right, wow, Cash redeemed it. Nice. All right, Cash, 1 pull on standard. It's gonna be nothing. I bet it's gonna be nothing. Cash, you wasted your points. Oh. Oh my god! C1! I finally have C1 Mona! She's actually great now! Let's go! Cash, yes, you are the best. You're the best! Just out of the blue. C1 Mona. Let's go! Yo, thank you, Polly. How did you even know I had cons on Mona? Did you know I had Mona before? Oh man, I freaking can't believe it. This is actually awesome. I have wanted C1 Mona ever since I got C0 Mona, and now we have her. Alright, yes, you deserve infinite points, Cash. You deserve them. Does that mean you're gonna get them? No. But you deserve them. Alright, everyone was mad at Cash for taking that wish, but are you glad at what just happened though? Okay, so when they spawn, you can go all the way to either left or right walls. The far one will run over to. Oh, sweet. Yo, Polyhem! Thanks so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Coming in here and subscribing, you're awesome. We are happy with this Banana Man. Yes, we are very happy. Still doesn't beat my 3 cryo, dude. 10 pull? Oh, wait, 3 cryo, dude. You beat Chongyuan? You did a 10 pull where we got 3 of them?
One with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Did she do her skill? Did Chi-Chi even do her skill?
Into the wind.
I pressed the Chi-Chi skill button, but I don't know if she did it. Yeah, she did it. All right, cool.
Let me weave you a verse.
Don't get frostbite.
All right, wolf down. Wolf down. All right, they're a little. Oh, apparently that one wolf did not want to get grouped because he's way too far away. All right, good. That's there. All right, I didn't do his plunge because I didn't want to shatter these guys.
Cool it.
Rain cutter.
All right, might as well do
Orders
this.
received.
Freeze. The wind knows it.
All right, now, wait, that guy's just transforming now?
The birds come.
That's fine.
Be frozen in time.
We want to focus on the wolves right now anyway.
Time to act. Rain outlines your
All right, we got one.
Let me weave you a verse.
Where's the other? Where the hell is this guy?
Wind strike. Cool it.
Oh, the time is even worse than last time. All right, if Mono were new, it wouldn't show us the converted items at the bottom there. Oh, true. Yeah, you could see from the wish screen. You can see. I forgot about that, Zelda. Didn't remember his name? Chongyun forgot his name, Banana Man? Oh my god. There's like a whole video of me pulling Chongyun's. Dude, you didn't watch it, did you? You didn't watch the video. Been enjoying the C1 Mona content? Well, thank you, Polly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nathan now needs the monies since bro bought a villa? Yes, I bought an entire villa. Fun fact, my sister actually bought a villa. It's smaller than the house that I bought, but she bought it.
No, my sword.
Don't get frostbite.
All right, now I pulled him in. Yeah, that's what I was doing wrong last time. I was not sucking these guys in fast enough.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Let me weave you a berth. No, my sword.
One down.
Rain
Grab
outlines your
this.
fate.
Pull this through. Yep, there we go. Wear him on his head. Great redeem idea. Alright, let's get this while he's doing that attack. That'll hurt me.
Wind strike.
There we go.
Power of Guwa.
And where's this other guy? He's doing the same thing. He's just hanging out.
As one with wind and cloud. Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Alright, these guys will eventually head over here, right?
Rain cutter.
Cool it.
Oh, I wasted that attack on the guy who is a shield.
Clouds high. The birds freeze.
Burst. Nice. Alright, he's done. Now we get this guy. To do Xing Cho.
Guys.
Dodge this.
Oh, come on, bro. I thought he had like no HP left. Alright, Mika. Oh! That's right, I was on your account. I don't remember who you're pulling. Oh, Mika! The 3 Mikas. Now I remember. I got 3, yeah, you got me 3 Mikas in one 10 pull. That was amazing. Alright, I'll put the hat on. Wait, if say Venti? If say, what does that even mean? You mean I'd? All right, Cash's typo made me choke on my water. Thanks a lot, Cash. I also never forget Chungin. I made him in the early game, and he's made a striking return to my team, running DPS Shenhe with Raiden. Nice. Dang it. Did it work? I'm not looking at my camera right now. Nope, it did not work. Alright, let's get this hat on. There we go. Alright, hat's on now. I say sorry to full bat. I'm sorry for bad English. Okay. Yes, you had very bad English there, Cash. Alright, yo, Elmir. Hey, bro, what's going on? Welcome in. Alright, I don't like my initial rotation against these wolves. I gotta do something slightly... Oh yeah, I forgot. I start with Chi-Chi on cooldown for her skill. Cool. I love that being on cooldown eternally in the Abyss.
Ow.
Why did she have a shield there for a second? Is that a thing? Yo, Elmir, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yay? Wait, yay what? Oh, the hat, that's why.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Alright, it'll swirl cryo. Cash, stop talking to me in game.
Witness the power
You're
of
distracting me.
Rain.
It's not allowed.
Outlines your fate.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. One with nature.
Distracted me in game is never allowed. Alright, I think this is the last wolf. Nope, there's 7 more.
Let me weave you a verse.
The wind knows it. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, come on. Alright, there we go.
Dodge this. Into the wind.
Wait, those guys are just chilling over there.
Adorn my night.
Witness
Bros!
the power of Gua.
The wolf guys, you guys gotta get in here. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're in a good spot. Oh, and I framed it? Yeah, I framed it. Nice. Alright, we get this back.
Weave you a verse.
Freeze. Wind strike.
Oh man, the wolves are almost done. I might as well focus on him now.
Wind and cloud.
No, my sword.
And I hit the wolves with Xingqiu. Oh my god. See how much better that was? Once the wolves actually get grouped and frozen, and you get them, it's actually so much better. Alright, I wonder if you have any pulls on your alt accounts? But yeah, man, I'm sure I have like 2 pulls on each of my alts. Cool hat skate for the win? Oh yeah. Damn, Kaya has something better than Ayaka? Kaya is really good once you get him C6. Even C2 he's pretty decent. Okay, so let me read Zelda's tip. When they spawn, you can go all the way to either left or right wall, and the far one will run over to you. Okay, so just go to one of the side walls. Gotcha. Sounds good. Thank you, Zelda. So kind of like this strat.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Game's up. Fun's over.
To get these guys grouped.
Quietly now.
Spring forth. Propagate.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, I frame that.
Hey,
Get them over here.
Comes the cash. Busted.
Alright, Shinobu needs a reset.
with me.
Okay, might as well burst here. Wait, someone gave someone points? Alright, I am all the way over here at this wall. Oh, they are grouped now.
Selves at home.
Sweet. Oh wait, they're kind of grouped.
Get dicey.
They could be more grouped.
Busted.
Yeah, they're pretty grouped.
The bond is strong.
No! No, come on! I pressed the burst button! That was perfect! I pressed it! He was coming at me, and I pressed the burst button, and it didn't do it. Man, that was perfect. That was a perfect run, until the game started sucking. Alright, I see Mona Hat. Welcome in, Code. How's it going? You do see the Mona Hat. Alright, thanks for lurking, Angel. Wait, when you build Hydro Traveler? I don't even have Hydro Traveler yet. We need to get through Abyss so that I can unlock Hydro Traveler. That's the plan. Yo! Polly Him gifting a sub to Banan Man? Yo, thank you so much for gifting subs, Polly. That's very kind of you. Wait. Yes, Banana, do you feel like a princess now? You have received a gift. Very much so, good. You've been chosen by the RNG god. Yes, appreciate the Twitch RNG. Oh, of course, Code, no problem.
Dodge this. One with nature.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
Rise.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Alright, get them grouped. Get this burst going finally.
Freeze.
Rain
get it.
outlines your fate.
Xingqiu's skill. There we go, get him grouped again.
Rain cutter.
Get burst back. They are not grouped enough. I don't like the lack of groupage here.
Into the wind. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Alright, here we go. Here's the team.
One with nature.
Wheel of life.
All right, one of them's here. One of them's grouped.
Cool it.
Let's get. Can we get the other guy in here?
Sword. Let me read it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, so sorry.
All right, that's one. Where the heck's the other wolf? I am looking. Okay, we got them. They're both here. Good. No, all right, that guy's just gonna die.
Dodge this.
Don't need to worry about it.
Rain outlines her fate.
Wait, did that guy die already? Wait, did the Abyss guy die?
Surprise.
What happened? What even happened? I don't even remember attacking him at any point. Was it just Xingqiu's rain swords spinning around him that got the Abyss Lector? How did that even happen? Alright. Alright, you have no clue how much I love these emotes? Awesome, Banana Man, I'm glad you like them. Cash will show you his wrists, not his ankles though. That's too sexy. Alright, run.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Dissipate.
Spring forth. Scatter.
Gotcha.
I see everything.
Alright, that one's down.
Yeah, everyone hold hands. Make
Move
yourselves
this
at
thing
home.
over here. Get this thing here.
About to get dicey. Stand with me. Busted.
Whoa, they didn't even get staggered at all by her skill. Normally that staggers. Maybe they were in some sort of special mode where they don't get staggered. I feel like that's a thing. Ooh, alright, good.
Gotcha.
I see everything.
Alright, now I frame. And it actually works this time.
Bond is strong. I'll settle this. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Spring forth.
Alright, these guys are nicely grouped. We got 30 seconds, plenty of time.
Take it easy.
Let's get a little healing on Shinobu.
Game's up.
Oh, that might have been a waste of a burst because they're all gonna die right now. There we go. They're all dead. Alright, 3 stars, first chamber. No problem. We go second chamber. Kave glitch be looking nasty? Yeah, Code, exactly. Are you keeping yourself safe from the glitch? It is looking really bad. Poor stay poorer? Yeah, well, I guess that's what happens when you have not cash. Makes sense, Cash. Want to try this, but I'm actually wondering if I could get a review on my Ganyu. If she needs more EM or if she's okay with attack sands. It depends. Polly, I'm guessing you're running Melt Ganyu. Let's take a look at her. Enka. What? Enka? Enka dot. Just the moy. That's the right. Okay, there we go. And Ganyu's first up, nice. Okay, let's see. So you're doing Amos Bow for Peace Wanderer. Wait, yes, 4-piece Wanderer for Melt Team. Elemental Mastery is 101, so you're above the 100 threshold, Polly. So that's pretty good. Your attack is, yeah, like, see the thing, Ganyu, she's running Amos Bow, so you've already got plenty of attack. Like, you got 50% attack here. So doing Melt Ganyu and EM Sands should give you more damage. The thing is, I don't know. You've got 30, was it 30, like basically 38, 37 point, wait, that was 37.3 crit value here, which is pretty good, so it's really good
I
Sands.
didn't know you were such
But
a slacker.
yeah, like, if you can get close to this, if you can get 30 crit value, and EM Sands should be possibly better. Theoretically, it should be better. Also, with Melt Ganyu, yeah, you're gonna want to try to get your crit rate higher. I don't know what her C1 does. Maybe that helps a bit. But everything else looks good. 30% on a circlet, 30% crit damage on a circlet is insane. Did this roll crit damage like 4 times?
Come on.
Yep, it did roll 4 times. It says, they
We're not
show you
frozen
right
in
here.
place
You've got
after all.
4 rolls, all very high. You got 3 rolls of the highest and then 1 roll of the second highest possible value, which is incredibly lucky. All right, so your goblet, lots of crit damage. If you can trade the same amount of crit rate for crit damage, crit damage for crit rate, she's gonna have a better crit ratio, so your overall damage will be better. Yeah, you got a lot of pieces with lots of crit damage. So overall, like, really good build. The only thing you can try to do is EM Sands
know you were
and
such a
try to get
slacker.
this more 1-to-2 ratio. Like 52 to this is more like 1-to-5. It's like 1-to-4.5. Not a very good ratio. Going for more crit rate is going to help a decent amount. Like, probably that might, I don't know. Math is someone would have to actually do the math whether or not the crit is more important than the elemental mastery. But it's overall still a really good build. Oh my god, how much did I miss in chat? I'm gonna switch over to my other screen where I can see more of chat at once. Alright, easy first try. Heck yeah, Zelda.
We're not frozen in place.
Alright, I'm antisocial, I don't multiplayer, kind of same code. I only multiplayer if people in chat want to multiplay. Otherwise, nope. I ignore every request. A whole 1 point, yes, good getting that 1 point, but in. So nice. Sounds like a plague or something? Are you safe from the glitch? Everybody, keep your doors locked. Save yourselves from the glitch. Just join someone and insult them. You'll get over your fear. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Cash. Just be a jerk. That's how you learn how to be good at not being scared in life. Don't do that. That's very bad advice, Cash. Nobody ever listened to Cash. Yeah, that is one yummy sans. It is true. It is a very good sans. Yeah, the circlet, though. I think that circlet was probably one of the best artifacts ever. C1 lowers enemy cryo res. Oh, that's awesome. So that's a nice C1 on Ganyu. Probably doesn't lower it that much, but it's nice. How much is the threshold for EM on Melt Ganyu with Kazu buff? I don't know the threshold. I don't know these numbers off the top of my head, Polly, and I don't know if, does Kuching mains have that? Do they have that written out? But if you're using Kazu buff, then I feel like EM is going to be even more important. Because, like, it's just an extra multiplier, rather than just increasing your attack a bit more. Alright, Red, Shred, and Bit of Energy refund? Oh, Res Shred. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Daddy Scorp giving all the points around. One day I shall be as good as Cash to actually win. Banana, no one can be as good as Cash. Can't happen. Alright, I can put Ayaka's Goblet on her and swap Wanderer's Troop attack sands on her? Wait, Ayaka's Goblet. Oh yeah, actually. Ayaka's Goblet, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because your Ganyu's running... Oh, yeah, because then you need to switch the sands as well. But yeah, this is a good goblet. You got 27.2 plus 12. Yeah, this goblet would be better. Getting more crit rate is a good idea. So if you can swap that around. Because, yeah, I mean, 50 is... Oh, but... I mean, well, you've already got C6 Ayaka, so, like, who cares? Like, who cares if you've put literally any other goblet? Put a 1-star goblet on her. Take a goblet completely off. She'll still do amazing damage. So, like, yeah, give this to Ganyu. She needs it more than Ayaka. And then... Wanderer's, like, I have to go to the other thing to see Wanderer's thing. But yeah, try to go for the EM sands. It'll be a bit better.
Seems all the other nights.
Oh, I forgot the other page. Damn, it's a princess now. Too many daddies. Don't forget about Ganyu's passive 20% crit rate. It's a 1-to-3 ratio. Oh, really? She just gets 20%. Wait, Zelda, what do you mean she gets 20% crit rate? Isn't that only inside of her burst, Zelda? Are you sure? On Melt Ganyu, you don't want to be doing her burst, right? You want to be melting on her charge attacks. It's a C6, yeah.
You were such a slacker.
Okay, noted. Thank you so much for the review. No problem, Polly. I'm not sure you really needed a review. It seems like you know what you're doing. Whenever Ascension presses, that after the first arrow, oh, every other arrow gets plus 20% crit rate. I forgot about that one. Yeah, she just gets plus 20% on all of her other arrows. Okay, so that is something to consider. So you had, like, what did you have? You got 52% crit rate right now. Okay, it still could be better. Yeah, just switching out that goblet would help. So yeah, right now it's a 1 to 4.5 ratio. So getting 1 to 3 is gonna be better.
Welcome.
Freeze.
Alright, got some of them sucked up at least.
Rain outlines
Now they're
your
gonna be
fate.
frozen.
Witness the power.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, can I suck him in and trap him
No, my sword.
before he has a chance to do anything?
Go.
Nice, I got them without giving them time to put up their pyro shield.
The birds
That is
call.
great.
With nature.
That's the strat you want for those guys.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Oh, I thought Chicho had his skill ready. That was weird.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
As one with wind and cloud.
Your guy is kind of cracked? Well, he's C6 and he's running a Mist Splitter. Of course he's cracked. And I'm running him on the one for freeze, Blizzard Strayer.
Cool it.
And I also have a Chi-Chi on the team, so... C0 Chi-Chi on Seafoam Clam set. Like, she's carrying the team. Obviously, Chi-Chi's the one carrying. Everyone's thinking, oh, Kai is doing so much damage. It's really Chi-Chi. Come on. I was always considering EM versus attack sands. It's been forever a debate on my account. Like, there's a lot of situations where you could go attack or elemental mastery. In some situations, it really comes down to substats. It usually comes down to substats. I think it's just a guess, but it looks like on your Ganyu, you're probably going to be fine with, like, a bit better with EM. But yeah, you can't lose too much on those stats. Although, like, if you get an EM Sans and it's got more crit rate, that's gonna be pretty good. That's gonna be better than that one that the current Sans you have. Xingqiu build? I forgot about the I forgot about the Chi-Chi carry. Everyone always forgets about the Chi-Chi carry. No one ever suspects the Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi the Toothpick Messiah. What? Toothpick? What does that mean, Polly? One day, you shall make it? Maybe, Banana Man. Maybe you will make it one day.
Hey, make yourself some
That'll
room.
be a day to behold.
Germinate.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Propagate.
Yeah, this may turn a little.
Alright, where is the guy? He's over here.
Out of
Easy.
my way. Quietly now.
Scatter.
And he's down. Yeah, I guess I could use a burst.
Temple of Wisdom.
Why not? This is the second half.
Fun is over.
We got plenty of time left. Gonna catch those particles first, though. Traveling's more important. Yeah, it was fine. Oh, wait, this thing does multiple attacks? I was not prepared for that.
Get with me. Everyone hold hands.
Alright, where is he?
Scatter.
We got so much time. What do we do? So how are you, Chad? How's everybody out there doing? You guys doing good?
Yeah.
Committed to memory.
Rejected after my awesome speech? You had an awesome speech? You said one day I shall make it. I believe. Nodders. Is that it? Was that your speech, Banana Man? I run Chi-Chi physical to poke to poke her with the toothpick. Messiah has 15 minutes cooldown revival. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize. I forget that she has a revival. I've never been revived. I don't have a C6 Barbara. And I've never triggered Chi-Chi's revival. Wait, do you need a constellation on Chi-Chi to trigger the revival? I don't know how the revival works. How do you think I'm doing? You're doing great, Banana Man. I'm sure you're doing great. Chilling like a queen? Alright, also, I love that. Toothpick Chi-Chi. She just pokes them with her little toothpick sword. That's awesome. Oh, you need C6 Chi-Chi? Oh, she revives everyone on burst? Wow. That's... I mean, I guess that's cool if you take her in a boss fight in co-op. Because, you know how often... Can she revive in co-op? Because there are so many times where you go in co-op with people and then they all die. So you need to revive them with someone.
Let me weave you a
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Rise. Dodge this.
Oh, she's here now. Alright, his burst is back.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, will she follow me if I go over there?
Opening box of
No, wait, I
adventure
can hurt this other girl's oh wait, she's right here. Sweet.
Into the wind.
That works out.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright, she's gonna die, it's fine. Oh, she's already dead. Oh wait, she ran away, that's what happened. Dang it, girl. Get back here.
Adorn my night.
Revive my friend once, she died, but she thought she died once? Wait, I revived my friend once, and she died again! Oh, but she thought she died once. She died immediately again after being revived? Does Chi-Chi full heal when she revives, or does she give you like 1 HP? How does Chi-Chi's revive work? Also, Kaya's whir burst is satisfying to watch. It is pretty good. It is pretty nice burst. Want a code for Genshin Impact? No. Arn, give it to someone who needs it. If it's a safe code. No hacks allowed. But also, welcome in, Arn. Arn Docs. Docs? Really, Arn? You want the word docs in your username? Yeah, give it to someone who actually needs it. I'm fine. I'm okay. As you can see, I'm okay on primos. I'm fine. I've been saving like the last 2 patches. Yo, Captain, how are you, man? Welcome in, Brandon. I'm doing great. Pretty sure we're about to 36-star the Abyss. Things are looking good. How are you looking? Banana Man is gachaing all day. Banana Man just loves to lose at gacha. That's his thing. Oh, she revives him to 50%? That's pretty good. 50% HP is not bad. Gotta feel my gambling addiction. Somewhere as it. Oh, you're saving on Genshin right now. Banana Man, who are you saving for? Alright, yeah, if anyone wants to use that code, go for it. I'm guessing it's a one-time only code, Arn? One-time only use type of code? I can always check. Promo codes. Because you can just go to this website and see if there are any new codes. Hey, one was discovered on August 15th. Did I share this in the Discord? Somebody check to see if I shared this in the Discord. I might not have.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I don't remember if I shared that one in Discord. It's 10 days ago, so I might have. You think I remember anything that happened within the last 3 days? Never mind 10 days. Not happening. Alright, one time only? Alright, cool. Yeah, let someone else have it. Thank you for sharing the code, Arn. That's really nice of you. Wait, Banana Man, saving for the past 7 days? What? That's nothing. Why only the past 7 days?
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Alright, so I'm gonna want to hit all of these.
Germinate. Propagate.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's get some more Send her over here. Yeah, I don't care if they steal her burst. That's fine.
Things are about to get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, so which one is which right now?
Roll, roll.
All right, so I'm hitting blue, so I want to hit purple more.
Quietly now. Out of my way! Stand with me! Game's up.
Yeah, purple's the one we want to focus on at the moment.
Gotcha.
All right, now they're a little bit more even.
Sharing my knowledge.
That is nice to see.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, gotta still focus on purple. No, Yellen, aim at the purple one. No, wait, blue. Now it's blue. Wait, always blue. Always blue. Always blue.
Committed to memory.
Yeah. All right, we win. I hate that they give you no time after you win, and you accidentally press the exit button. All right, 36 stars. There we go. Eat a banana? Miss, why always? You always redeem this at exactly 9:40. You're always just a little bit too early. Welcome in, Miss. How are you doing? Waiting for the day Venti Hu Tower Shao gets a rerun? Didn't one of those just get rerun recently, Banana Man? I swear Shao wasn't that long ago, and Hu Tao. Venti should be coming up soon. I'm in a bit of pain. Didn't sleep because of... Oh, tooth hurt you? Brandon, what happened to your tooth? Do you have a cavity? Yo, Scorpions, you got it? You got the code? Oh, you're fine now? Good to hear. Was it like 10 pulls? Beer be the... Oh, gotta put the baby to bed. Sounds good, miss. There are no codes in the Genshin channel since August 15th. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna go put that code in the channel then. Because I super forgot to tell everybody in the Discord. Freema Jam Wanters. Alright, 10 days old code. But I forgot to tell you
Scenery
guys.
is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Primo. There we go. Alright, Discord has been notified. Everybody who's in there. Oh yeah, that's the thing we do in the Discord. There's a link in case you want to know. I always send codes when there are new ones. If I know about them. Sometimes I'm 10 days late with the codes. Sorry about that, everybody. It happens. Can't help it. Yeah, it's 60 primos, some more, some XP books, and weapon upgrade material. Oh, that's what Scorpions just got. Nice. The code I just gave is worth 60 primos and 5 adventures experience. Not as good as the code that Arn just gave out. Thank you for sharing such a
Wherever
nice
in
code,
this world
Arn.
I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Gotta say for Fremine, but my hand itched.
It is the last link I
What?
have to the land of
Save it
my
for
birth.
Fremine. Ooh, wait. Who's coming up on the next banner? I'm pretty sure I can look. Who's coming up? Right? Oh, wait. They haven't shown it yet. Yeah, they haven't shown. But it's not for 4 stars at least, but we know the 5 stars. Could somebody tell me what the 5 stars are? I haven't been paying attention. Went all in for Kokomi? Oh, yeah, you did go in all for Kokomi. I want Yelan, so I've done some pulls, but I decided to save instead. Oh, okay, so you're not going to go for Yelan. Lost 50-50 on Hu Tao and used guaranteed on Shen He. Oh. Wait, you don't play, Arn? Whoa. How'd you get that code then? Was it like a Twitch or Amazon Prime code? Do this fine, but every time I sleep, my teeth always swollen. Ooh, do you have an issue with your gums then, Brandon? Oh, bye-bye, have fun? Yo, all right. I'll see you around, Arn. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, have you seen like a dentist or anything, Brandon, about that? Might want to see a dentist. They're the ones who take care of that stuff for you. Make sure you're good. Will the code even work? Well, the one I shared in the Discord will work. That's the only one that'll work. Because Scorpion's got the other one. Yo, love, welcome in. How you doing? Now I gotta figure out how to get to this boss down here. Got it from, oh, Discord Nitro gift. Interesting. All right, cool. Thanks for sharing. Ooh, I also need to defeat these guys
Quietly.
to get mats for Lynette.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
All right, because I level up everybody to level 70. Just for the wishes. So if we get Lynette leveled up a little bit more, we can get some wishes for her. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting any wishes from Battle Pass today. I believe I am all bought up in the shop. Yeah, all bought in the shop. Only 6 days till shop reset, though. So that's looking good. Now, how are we going to get Lynette? I need 3 more of these guys. 3 more of these, and then we get a wish. Yo, that's all I need. Just need a few more of these. I know there are some... Well, let's go fight this boss first. Gotta figure out how to get there. Child says Zhongli with Fremine. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Child is up, and Zhongli is coming up. And that's the Fremine banner. This guy is below here, so I guess we gotta go this way. And then get down. Genshin's so stingy with code rewards. Wish they were like Honkai Impact. Does Honkai Impact give really good code rewards? I don't know if this is the right way, but I'm looking. Can I help? Help with what, Cash? Finding the boss? Alright, I'll go to the dentist soon, but I have to eat and drink my medicine for my tooth swollen, so I'll be ready. Alright, nice. Cash, you can help me by telling me how to beat it. Like, I don't want you to just come in here and destroy it, because I know you're strong enough. Like, I'd rather you just, like, give me pointers. If you tell me, like, what you're supposed to do to beat it, that's what I want right now. I need help. Eat a banana? Alright, guys, give me, like, 15 more minutes, and then I'll eat a banana. Just give me a sec to digest dinner still. I will, though, Polly. Don't worry, I will. Very soon. C2 Mona, here we come. One more wish, we'll get C2 Mona. That would be amazing, Zelda. Oh, can I see your Xingqiu build to help a noob? Sure. Alright, so Xingqiu build is... he's pretty well leveled. He doesn't really need to go to level 90. He's fine at 80, but it's kind of nice just so he has more HP for more healing. Not that it's much healing, but it's fine. R5 Sack Sword, but he's fine with R4, even okay with R3. You really want to try to get at least R4, though. He is C5. I have not enabled his C6, because if I enable his C6, he will actually be too OP, and the Abyss will be ridiculously easy, so you don't need C6 Xingqiu. Just so you know, he doesn't need to be C6. He's fine at C5, or C4 even. And I'm just running 2-piece, 2-piece. 2-piece Heart of Depth, 2-piece Noblesse. That's not necessarily his best in slot, but it's good when you're running Sack Sword, because he does a lot of damage with his skill. So talents are ignore the normal attack, skill and burst, everything but crowned. Crit ratio, not the best. Like, I only have 62% crit rate. So he could have a bit more crit rate. Like, he could get up to like 69% crit rate. No, or like 67%. Trade a little bit with crit damage. It's hard to build crit on him because he doesn't ascend and I don't have a crit weapon. But, like, this is good enough. And, like, you know, the standard stuff. You go for crit and attack and ER on his pieces. Just like this, crit attack, ER. And then attack sands, hydro goblet, crit rate circlet. You need the crit rate circlet. At least for this. So if you're running a better weapon, like if you're doing Jade Cutter, then going Emblem of Severed Fate set is probably going to be better on him. Just because, well, especially if you have C6. If you have C6, you definitely want to run Emblem of Severed Fate. But does he need to be that OP?
Come on, let's get
really.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Honkai Impact lock on banners these days has been bad, though I feel. Maybe it's just me, but also my friends and I weren't being treated well. Oh, that's interesting. Do you think they might be just hacking it a little bit so that they push you to their other games? That'd be weird, but maybe. Use Pyro? All right, break the horns with Hydro, otherwise just smack it. Okay, so I just need to apply Hydro to it.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Wait, nothing's happening. Do I need to hit the horn specifically? Oh, I do. I need to actually aim up there. Whoa, that's interesting. Huh.
Quietly now.
And if I do my burst, it'll hit it, because it'll attack from the top. Okay. The king is dead, long live the king, oh boy.
Get frostbite.
What was that, Lion King reference?
Cool it.
I didn't factor this. Over here. Here comes the catch.
Freeze.
Okay, I might as well collect. I'm sure some character's gonna need this at some point. All right, so are there any characters that are better at hitting its horns? Because I feel like Barbara, you can't aim up there with her attack. Does Kokomi's jellyfish hit the horns? Oh wait, what am I doing? Why do I not know how to play this game? I'm gonna go get Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler will solve all my problems. On character birthdays, you get 120 gems, and most codes give a range from 80 to 150? And the wishes still cost the same as Genshin? Really? Nah, nothing good. Not good. HP Sans? I don't like the substats. Alright, you guys, you're gonna get to see me actually have Hydro Traveler. Do I have a team with Traveler already in it? Of course not. Why would I have a team with Traveler in it? Let's put Traveler in here.
Just what will we come across this time?
Deploy. Alright, Hydro Traveler time. Let's do this. Resonate with Hydro. Well, that's it. No fancy animation or anything. He's just Hydro now. Now we get to go pew pew. Woo!
Go!
Alright, that's Hydro Traveler for you. 90 crit rate Xingqiu doesn't crit enough? Dang, Cash. Honkai Impact might try making more money this banner, since we have free character next banner, but not sure. It'll be rerun and free character next. Interesting. Hey, can I join co-op? I promise I haven't installed any hacking tools that let me delete parts of your game. Sure, River, come on in. Let me just change my co-op settings, wherever that might be. All right, here we go. Let's just change it to allow direct join. Just kidding, reject. It's probably covered up by my camera, so you can't see. I mean, I totally changed it to allow direct join. That's definitely what I just changed it to, and not reject every co-op. Welcome in, River. Oh, River, do you want to see a little Easter egg in the stream? All right, River, here we go. Watch this. All right, it's back there. It's blurry because I got the bokeh effect on the camera, but you see it? You see the thing back there, River? Yeah, it's you! River's in the stream! If people don't know, that's River back there. There she is. It is! It's you! It's River. Hello, Sal the zombie. Welcome in. What's going on? How do you like Fontaine so far? I basically just got here. Is that a minion? No, it's a little... All right, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Oh no, will my headphones reach? Nope. It fell. All right, I'll unplug. Fontaine, freaking beautiful. It is, Sal. Fontaine is freaking beautiful. All right, so look at this little thing. This is River from our Pokemon Emerald playthrough. Remember? Remember, like, we gave, like, this Pokemon the nickname River? Because it's River. I'm trying to remember this Pokemon's name. I don't remember it. I love it, though. I'm not good. Numel, that's it. That's the one. It's a Numel. It's the little Numel that we caught, and it was River, and it was amazing. Yeah, River. All right, so, Sal, it is cute. River made this by hand. River knit this Numel by hand. River Wizard in chat. She's amazing. Yo, Sal, thanks for following. Little man. Well, it's a little woman, because River's a girl. But I'll put this one up here for now. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't see. It's off screen. But I'll put it back in the ground. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Oh, it's crocheting. Gotcha. You would spend so much money? River, if you want to make a business, people out there are about to be throwing money at you. They want these. These go for $9.99. I mean, $99.99. $99.99. You can own your very own crocheted Numel. Free shipping, though, so don't worry. Free shipping. Little gal, exactly. Welcome in, Godslayer. How's it going? Maybe I'm blind? I don't see anything? Oh, yeah, it was probably really hard to see, Cash. But free-to-play players have it hitting hard, that pity? Really? Do free-to-plays just hit pity all the time? I wish I could move while shooting. Oh, that would be dope, Zelda. Why can't the Traveler move while shooting? Look, he could be like running and gunning. Wait, how do I do this thing again? Oh, he just stands there. It's so dumb. That's why. They made Dendro MC too good, so then they're like, well, Hydro MC has to suck now. Awful. Child's attacks hit all the horns? Yo! Lucky people who have child. I don't have child. Their wishing system is bad? Well, we're just gonna miss all those messages. All right, everything that I missed it. I'm not going back and reading it. Sorry, everybody. All right, welcome back, though, miss. Lurking while you eat. I appreciate the lurk. All right, you don't have a stretch redeem. I was gonna send that. Yeah, River, I got rid of the stretch redeem because I felt like I had too many redeems, and I didn't really care for the stretch redeem. It was kind of boring, I thought. Went down the rabbit hole of crochet Pokemon? Wait, there's a rabbit hole you could go down, miss? Gotta go now. Oh, for now. Thank you so much for stream, Nathan. Have a good one in chat. Yo, you have a good one too, Polly. Have a great day. Yeah, because it's the morning for you, so have a great rest of your day. Hope that coffee worked out for you. I prefer a stitch-up giraffe. Wait, there's one called Giraffe? It's not Giraffig? Alright, so what's the other one? Oh, I need to fight Dirge of Capellius? Oh wait, there's a Dirge of Capelia and then something else of Capellius. Something of whatever. $10 is way too cheap for the time required? Yeah. It takes a lot of effort to make those and make them like really well. And River's Numel is awesome. I own Pattern as well. Couldn't find one I like, so I tried to emulate a picture I found online. Nice, wow. Great job coming up with that one yourself, River. All right, tea time. All right, have nice tea, Banana Man. Honkai and Genshin are still earning more than Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, like, I feel like that kind of makes sense. Honkai Impact 3rd is older, and people would have stopped playing by now, right? Isn't the, like, main story of Honkai Impact 3rd done, and they're kind of just adding extra stuff on?
Data samples, the better.
All right, new redeem. Pause chat. What? Well, how would that redeem work, Cash? What would happen there? Yes, Child will be here next banner. Exactly. So in... Oh, Nemesis of Capellius. Well, let's see when Child's going to be here. He's going to be here in 10 days and 20 hours and 50 minutes. But earlier if you're on Asia or Europe server. How long have I had the hat on? I feel like the redeem period is over, right? Wait, oh, I can check when the hat redeem was. 51 minutes ago. Yeah, I say it's at least half an hour. So it's definitely been longer than half an hour. Wait, I'll do the fancy hydrate with the hat still on, and then I'll take it off. All right, Sal, here's a fancy hydrate. Fancy as pinkies up. Like they drink their tea in Fontaine with the pinkies up.
The more data samples, the better.
All right, new redeem, Mr. Robber invades. Oh man, River, if I could have a redeem like that, and it could just happen, that would be amazing. What about Bonk the streamer and have a bonk animation? Yeah, that's pretty good. What kind of bonk animation? Like, should I just grab something from YouTube? Just steal someone else's content? Are you guys cool with that? Because I can't make my own animations. That's not happening.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Gotcha. Dissipate. Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Things are about to get dicey.
Right now, it's just filler. One part of the main... Oh, wait, yes. Part 1 of the main story. Well, they say they're gonna make a part 2. They say they're going to.
Committed to memory.
But they haven't yet.
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
Wait, this guy gets a shield? What? Bro.
Busted.
There we go. Wow, that was actually harder than Dirge of Capellia. I didn't know Capellius was harder to fight. Man, all of these are always bad. Flower, meh. Alright. Alright, it is just about banana time. I was curious what it was. Gotcha, Sal. Yep. People like to find out. It's not too expensive. You slap yourself? Oh, that's the redeem you want, Cash? You want a redeem where I slap myself? Sure. And then I won't do it. Banhammer bonk. Well, all right, so we've got the sound, but do you want me to actually I can personally animate the banhammer, like I can animate this emote. Wait, what's the emote? Hammer or something? There's a hammer emote. What if I bonk myself? Yeah, whatever. Oh, bop. That's what it is. It's bop emote. Technically, I can animate that into OBS. It wouldn't be that hard. But it would be a small amount of points. It wouldn't be worth that many points. It's fairly fast. I don't know if it's worth the effort. I don't know if people would actually like that animation enough for me to have to go through the effort of making it. Whoa, okay. Coins in the fountain. I am rich. I got a radiant spin crystal. Dope. What? I jumped into the fountain and then I unlocked a thing completely by accident. What is this offerings to the fountain? What? I'm just jumping around in this fountain, and the game's like, oh, you unlocked a thing. Cool. You can throw the hydro... Oh, this is where you put in the hydro sigils. Okay. Sweet, let's get some rewards. Level 1, here we go. Wait, this time my bop is bigger? Is it, River? Is your bop... Wait, is it? Oh yeah, when you do it by itself, it is a little bigger. We could get 2 wishes if I get 6 more hydro sigils. Who is ready to get more wishes tonight? Ooh. Battle Pass is actually catching up. Metal bars falling is funnier? Metal bars. Farm, do it? I will. I will farm. I will get some sigils. Wait. Oh, you mean that other bonk, River. It didn't look any smaller to me. Wait, but no, each time the emote was by itself, it's an enigma. Interesting. How enigmatic. Okay, so here's what we're doing right now. I am trying to get through this thing that ends in 2 days and 6 hours. So I can't miss it. Alright, defeat Nemesis of Capellius, did it. Got both of the things for the Emperor of Iron and Fire. I need to find some Breacher Primuses. I think I know where some Breacher Primuses are. They're near this orange goo, right? The Breacher guys are near the orange goo. I mean, not orange goo, purple goo. Violet goo. Of course I was thinking of orange goo from Evangelion. I guess I want to go this way? It's the right direction? Yeah, follow this path. I'll get to the purple goo. Or the Call of Duty flashbang sound. Well, I've never played Call of Duty, so I don't know what that is. I put a screenshot in Discord. Got you, River. No, oh, I can just, yeah, I can look at it here. Sweet, easy. Oh, wow. That is super weird. It's a completely different size. That is odd, River. It did not look like that on my screen. That Shiba was with a bonk bat? Oh, you mean the bonk like I did in my latest YouTube video?
Take it easy.
The exact bonk that I basically already made. Just, I didn't animate it. It's a single frame animation. The dog is there, he's not there, and then he is there. I'm good at animating. I make a image appear. That's the animation. It's not there, and then it's there.
Take it easy.
That's how you animate. Wait, I thought the things were around these purple things. Where the heck are these Breacher Primuses? I swear I thought I saw some. Near the purple stuff. Pre-made, no work needed. I don't watch your vids. Sometimes I do. No, you don't. Don't lie, Banana Man. You never watch my videos. I spent hours on them and then nobody watches them. Why do I even bother? At least my Miss Splitter video has 900 views now. Alright, did your test work, River?
Yeah.
Should we get the guy at the top of the mountain? Do you think we get a
Here comes the catch.
something for this? Do we get an achievement? Enter. Oh. Wow. Alright. We're on this thing. So if I use the Numa block and hit this thing. Was that good? Did I do it right, or?
Over here.
Okay. I guess I had to hit it with both. And there's a thing over there.
Piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Yes, the ground appears for me. I was like, am I gonna need to use Kazuha to cheat this? Didn't have to. Alright, so while we're up here, maybe we can find some Breacher Primuses. Alright, there's a guard guy. I don't see anything. Does anybody have any idea where these Breacher Primus things are? I need to fight them for the book. Well, at least there's a hydroculi over here. That's something. I even left a comment in a VOD once? Oh, you did. You did, Banana Man. That is true. No, you're not supposed to watch the VODs unless you want to. It's the actual YouTube videos that I work hard on. Those are the only important ones. VODs are just there. Remarkable chest? A new type. Yes, River. A new type that came out a year and a half ago. But yes, it is a different type. Look, Discord memes only took 5 seconds. It's only 5 seconds long. Memes. Metal pipe falling sound, but it's bad. Yeah, I don't like either of those. They all sound super annoying, and I don't want them playing in my ears. No offense. Where the hell are the Breacher Primuses? No, seriously, chat. Tell me where the hell the Breacher Primuses are. I don't know. I don't understand. You okay, Yelin? Wave riding adventure. Oh, because I get the chests.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, this thing's just gonna take me to the Oculus. Nice. You can track them, but can you track them if you haven't seen them yet? Does that actually work? Yeah, while we're over here, might as well grab this thing. Grab this thing. Maybe a hacker deleted them? Maybe. Oh. Oh, really? And then she takes full damage from that. Thank you so much, Hydro Teleporter thing. That was so nice of you. Right, you can use the book to mark them. So even if you haven't seen them, you still can use the book to mark them? The second one was funny? Was it? It was just a sound. Didn't sound funny to me. Alright, the Banana Man. I know, but I've been asking. Does it still work? If you haven't seen them before. Did I pass it? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, wow, it does work if you haven't seen them before. I went there! I went right by there! And I didn't see anything. Where the heck are these guys? Oh, they're over there. I walked right by them. They were right there the whole time. Yo, Soraxis, 69. Welcome in, how you doing? That's definitely supposed to sound like something, isn't it? Soraxis. Typical moon? MWN? What does that mean, Scorpions? Is that a diss? Are you saying bad things about me in chat, Scorpions? We like chests? We do like chests here, Code. We appreciate all forms of chests. Huh? What? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. How are you liking Fontaine, Soraxis? I only read Lorax. I mean, there's no L, but if you want to read it wrong, Banana Man, sure, go for it.
Quietly now.
It's up to you. Wow, DPS Shinobu. Full EM Shinobu. Gets them with the Electrocharge, maybe? Alright, good night. Don't let the hackers bite. Sounds good, River. Have a great night. I'll make sure not to get my Genshin hacked by all the hackers out there. Alright. Now I think we might have some respawns on these flowers. Nope. All right, I need more of these flowers. Where could they be? Where could he be? All right, what is this? Lumidu Bell Rich area. All right, let's go there. I need those Lumidu bells for Lynette. I am under your bed hacking your Genshin account right now. Great. That's super cool of you, Banana Man. You know what? Just kidding. I wanted you to hack my Genshin account. Ha, joke's on you. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I love Fontaine. Already finished Hulk? You finished all the content in 2 days? Did you do nothing but play Genshin like all weekend? Solar Axis? Oh no, not my Genshin account. I'm gonna lose all 20 minutes of gameplay. No, River works so hard on her Genshin account. It's a whole 20 minutes. Alright, as long as you're hacking River's account, not mine. Go for it. Alright, have you done the Archon quest though, Sir Axis? Have you done the Archon quest? I haven't started yet. Well, you said whole content, so you actually did, like, all of this. You've 100%ed the area. You're done all the quests. You're even done whatever this quest is. Whatever that world quest is. You're done that too? Have I done all the Breach of Promises? Did I get the rewards? I did. Nice. Alright, so now we're on these things. I need barrel conches and Tadalgas. View details. How do I... No, I want to... Okay, go collect. Oh, I gotta go down there. Alright, we'll go down there. I'll C6 your Xingqiu and Bennett. No! Not my Xingqiu and my Bennett. Not okay, Banana Man. Yes, told you day one veteran player. Damn. Man, you finished this content fast then. Activate all resonances. I have to do something. How do you... Alright, to activate, hold and release the Blubber Beast sonar. What the heck is the Blubber Beast sonar? Oh, I need to grab the Blubber Beast. Steal his sonar. And then do this. No, wait. I do this. Alright, got those conches. And the other one was down here somewhere, right? Where was the other one? Wait, I thought it was in a triangle, wasn't it? Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, so got that one. Got that one. There we go. And the chest is... I don't know where the chest... Oh, it was right behind me. Interesting. Alright, interesting little new puzzle thing they got. Even better, I'll feed my Gamba addiction with all your primos and C6 Yelan. You're not gonna be able to C6 Yelan with my primos, Banana Man, unless you get really lucky. It's pretty hard to C6 a 5-star character. I don't have that many primos. Still want me on your account? I never wanted you on my account, Banana Man. I was lying, okay? You caught me. I lied. I hope you're happy. Wait, how do you... There's gotta be some way to fight these things underwater, right? Oh yeah, I can use this. There we go, that's a better attack. And I get a gear. That's what I wanted. And I got a Hydroculus. That is also what I wanted. Get those things away so I can... Oh, there's things. Is this how you play this game? You just gotta... Oh, they're hitting me. Oh, they're hitting me hard. They're hitting me real bad. Is this actually how you're supposed to fight underwater? Or am I doing it wrong? Am I not fighting underwater right? Are there other moves you get that do damage? Like bigger damage? Or is this it? This is all you get? Someone's behind me. Oh, we got like 1 HP left. Got him. Nope, there's more. Wait, no, it's just one of these guys. Is he? Nope, he's not on my team. He is against me. They're fighting. He is dead. I believe in luck? No, there's no such thing as luck, Banana Man. You'll definitely lose. Why are there so many enemies? How do I heal? How do you play this game? Copium, trust on luck in Genshin? Yeah, trusting luck, very cope. You gotta go for skill. Skill only. That's the only way you can win. Can I Shinobu? Nope, can't. Well, these guys are all fighting me. Alright, you spend all this time building characters just to shoot bubbles. Yeah, I make my characters so strong, and then all I get to do is shoot these bubbles that kind of do some damage. Alright, am I done now? Nope, I gotta beat this thing still. Now I won. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of chess, though. So, I guess this is like a rare thing that does not happen very often. Too bad 2 of my characters were dead. All the things. That is a lot of resources. That's kind of cool. All right, that was fun. What else we got down here? All right, there are different combats on what creatures you take it from. Oh, so was there another creature I should have taken an attack from? That would have done more damage than what I was doing. Oh, so like if I take... Oh, maybe if I take something from this guy. I steal his attack, and then I do the destruction damage. Like this, right? Oh, you can only break 1 rock at a time? I like the swimming. They look... Look at how friggin' just kind of sexy Shinobu looks in this pose she's doing right here. Look at that. I'm here for it. Or Dia? Wait, Dia healing underwater? Healing underwater is either Enery or those fish that refills your stamina bar. Yeah, I feel like they purposely didn't have those fish there until after the battle, because they wanted you to have an intense battle and feel like you were about to lose. I think that's what they wanted. Wait, destroy 2 bullet barnacles. Okay. Oh, I gotta attack more. I gotta attack more? I am... What? Am I doing it wrong? What else do you want from me? I'm doing the one attack that is, I know, to destroy things. It's not destroying it. How do you destroy the bullet particles? Counter it? Oh, do they like shoot something out? And then you shoot it back at them with a counter? Okay, let's try that. Nope. I'm like shooting it back with this guy that was under it. But nothing happened. Nope, okay, that's not how it works. What if I shoot directly into the hole? I was not right in front of it. Nope, that doesn't do anything either. Alright, someone's gotta tell me what to do. You gotta, what do you mean wait and return its attack? That's literally what I just did. I just waited for it to attack. Oh wait, do I do the other button? Wait till it has hit you? Wait till it has hit you. It hit me plenty of times. What do I do after that? Like, what do I do? It hit me. Great. Now what? Hold while it hits. Hold what? What am I holding? Oh, that. So I hold this, and then it hits me, and then I absorb it, and I shoot it back. That's so unintuitive. How would you ever figure that out? Like, why would you just know that holding it gives you, like, an absorbing shield? That doesn't seem easy. Like beta attack. All right, thanks, Cash. That's a good explanation. All right, so you specifically had to heal the thing that you picked up from that guy. I don't know. That just seems a little too unintuitive. Of course you gotta try that. Yes, that specific way of using things. You gotta try that specific one. Yes, obviously skill issue. Clearly. Even though I easily did it once I actually knew what to do. I was like, that's basically Genshin. It's easy once you actually know what to do. The hard part is knowing what to do. Because some stuff they just don't make it obvious at all. They're harvestable Tadalga nearby. So these guys. Oh, you just grab them. They're just floating there and you grab them out of the air. Or the water. Hey, might as well grab this. And one of these things? Viewpoint. Oh, Sea-worn Cavern. Where is it? Where's the Sea-worn Cavern? It just showed me a picture of it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay, is this the dragon head? Like the head of the dead dragon? I assume it's a dragon. I was trying to oh, Scorpions was going for the perfect parry. That kind of makes sense. Alright, this looks like a little mini-boss guy. How do you fight this one? Do I do the same thing? Hold, absorb, and throw it back? Or what do I do? Oh, it is what I do. Alright, now that I have a technique, that's awesome. Cooldown on it. Ooh, he's got a shield now. How do I break the shield? Same attack. That's how you do it. Break the shield using the same attack. Same thing. Whoops, I used it too early. I let go. Got him. They did this on purpose. They made the characters do that sexy, sexy pose while they have this special skill going on. It's too hot. And they'd be like, hey, let me retry this same move 10 times until it works. Wait, is there a better move I could be doing here? Yeah, I like it on Shinobu better. 54k physical, why bother getting Eula? Yeah, why would you ever need Eula? What has she ever done? Did not know you could just wait until you got to hit it. Until just now, Scorpions? Did you learn that from this chat? He didn't throw anything at me. Oh, wow. That does so little damage. Is there an easier way to get rid of his shield, though? That doesn't do anything. What if I do this? Oh, you can grab his shield, I think. I think that's what I did, unless it just went away on its own. Either that, or I actually grabbed his shield. Nope. I did not grab his shield. That is not what happened. Never mind, you can't grab the shield. Educational streamer, that's what we're here for. Educating the people. Ocean Fruits Judgment. Is that what it said? Ocean Fruit Judgment? And am I judging these guys? I am their judge, jury, and executioner. Alright. That sweet chest. We're gonna get whatever this thing is. Barrel conch! Barrel conch! I need barrel conches. That is part of the thing that we're supposed to collect for the event. Is this air? Give me air. Alright, what if you Kai a bridge on the surface and kill it with freeze? How would you get down there? Do you think it would go to the surface? Would it actually go up close enough to the surface for you to hit it with Kaya? On giant crabs, when the shield is up, keep distance. So when it counters your attack, your cooldown is down. By the time it's back to you, you can counter it again. I didn't understand that. It was probably fine. I just didn't understand. Other than keep distance. That's all I know. Got him. Oh, it's a puzzle thing. Ugh, do I want to do the puzzle right now, or maybe not right now? I gotta finish this book. Oh, what are those? What are those? Are those Romaritime thingies? Because they're already activated underwater? They are Romaritime flowers. They're already wet. Nice. I love it when they're already wet. Makes my job easier. Breaks the shield faster, and yes, you can actually fight on the surface using Ayaka? Yo, that's dope. There's stuff in here for the puzzle, but do I care? Yes, I do care, because barrel conch. Let's go? Alright, I'll do the puzzle. We're already like halfway through it anyway, so why not? So that guy, well, how do you trick him to get up to the top then? Okay, the other one I'm guessing is behind here. Oh, it's just one of those things. But I need the Numa. Which is maybe over here? Oh, there's something over there. What is that? What am I looking at? Dig? Oh, okay, we dig for this thing. Alright, so the chest is in here. What is there? Oh, there's a Numa in there. Oh, okay. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get in there somehow. Just block me out, why don't you? You just bridge over to it. It's close enough to trigger the fight. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Alright, so if I activate this conch. So that shows me this stuff here. So maybe there's a way to get rid of it? Oh, there is a way to get rid of it. Alright. Take that Numa block. Oh, I'm also gonna grab this guy. And then the Numa hits the Usia over here. And then I get the chest. Nice. You're just big brain? Yes, you are, Cash. Of course you're big brain. Alright, do we have enough? We've got to have enough sigils. Yo! We could go up a few levels on that fountain. Wait, where is this? Where's this Hydroculus? Is it below here? Is it below this bridge or is it above? There's another chest over here. I was going to miss it. Alright, I think this Hydroculus is above. Is this an otter? There's just an otter chilling over here. Yo, sup, dude? He's playing with his little oyster. Okay, maybe the... Oh, it's up here. Which I can get by just entering. And it's gonna take me here. Where I fight these guys? With only my Shinobu. Yo, Shinobu! Actually does it with the electro charge. It's all Shinobu. She's electrocharging for 10k. Oh my god.
Stand with me.
She's amazing. Saw it long ago when doing the 7 Legends. Is that a quest you do here? There's a quest called the 7 Legends? Ooh, this guy has a lot more HP. I've never fought underwater before. Have you gone to Fontaine before, Cash? It's an achievement chain. Oh, okay.
Just you wait.
Also, Banana Man, be careful about possible spoilers.
Dissipate.
I never asked you. about 7 Legends and exactly what it was.
All right, this'll do.
Well, Shinobu did it just with her skill, just because she has so much elemental mastery. I drove the boat and stopped because 90% of the waypoints are underground. Oh, this just takes me over here. Great. The opposite of where I wanted to go. Wait, what the heck are these things? Are you supposed to light them up or something? Oh, what? I hit some guys. Maybe I was not supposed to hurt them. Achievement aren't really spoilers, as they don't really have much to do with story at all. Yeah, but now I know there's like a chain of something with this Nuviet guy. So it could have been. There's a chance that maybe it was. I'm just being super careful. Ooh, chest. Oh, the chest is on the other one. Sure, make it way over there. I am doing this in the wrong direction, aren't I? I'm supposed to start over there and then come over here and do all the things. That's probably what they want you to do. New bird to add to my collection. Oh, sorry guys. I'm just trying to fill my Pokedex. I didn't mean to. Nuviet about the otter. Cool. Nuviet is actually the otter. You thought he was a dude. Nope, he's the otter. Oh, is there something? Oh, the barrel conches. I gotta finish those barrel conches. Now, they are this direction, apparently. There seem to be harvestable conches nearby. Sweet. I'm glad. There are a lot right here. Good to know. I really hope there isn't a character that needs 1,000 of those to level up. There probably will be. Which is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Let's go hit this guy, break him down a little bit. He's in weak mode right now, but I don't have a weapon. I need to grab a weapon from some fish. There's a guy. I can get some damage things from him. Sure, I'll steal his attack. Bro, oh, I forgot. You gotta do it like that. All right, there. I stole his soul, and now I can use his attack. And that's how you play Genshin Impact. One hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. That's all it takes. Not bad. Oh, yo! Investigate. What did I just grab? There must have been something on the other side of the wall. And I accidentally got that piece. Barrel conch. Up. Elan, up. There we go. Oh, there's the other enemy that I need to unlock that chest. The 7 legends are easy to miss. Alright, so I'm guessing there's a way to activate the chain. Like, does it not tell you where each of the things are? It's just a thing you gotta find on your own. It's not easy to find on the map at all. Unless it's achievements that are part of quests, I won't mention any. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Banana Man. Alright, so I finished this one, and did I finish the other one too? Yo! Alright, we are finally done. The book, Relic Records, Creations of the Hydro Nation. 2 days and 6 hours left. Alright, and then this Mega Melee, just started, where we get a free Bennett which is super cool because it's not like everybody has C6 Bennett at this point. All right, so I've done all that. I have not done test runs yet. So let's start with, I did all the other ones except for Spectacle of Phantasmagoria. Wait, why is he Spectacle of Phantasmagoria? He's stealing Fischl's lines here? It's just random if you kill them all? Whoa. 8 achievements total. Okay, so you need to find them all. Wait, is that guy that I just beat, that crab guy, is he one of those 7 legends? C6 Bennett, yup. This is so good to have C6 Bennett. Welcome in, Porto. How's it going? Man, like, everybody has C6 Bennett at this point, right? Yes, he's the one. Nice. Okay, so I got one of the legends. So it's pretty easy to find them then, right? They're just crabs or some kind of creature that is guarding a precious chest. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Alright, so I don't know how to play this guy. I don't know how to play Lenny. I'm guessing you do his skill and then you do his charge attack. A bunch. Maybe. Probably want to get Bennett's skill out. And do like this. And then might as well do his burst. It does stuff. Oh, I missed. Oh, man. Yeah, good thing I'm not a Lenny main. Hey, he does some decent damage with his burst, though. That's pretty good.
Nice and swift. Teamwork is tricky. This. Out of my way.
Can I beat this guy without Lenny? No, I'll do his burst to beat him.
Get this show on the road.
I think. I remember it being 1. There is one that's part of a quest that's it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's Lenny. Doesn't feel like my playstyle. Does anyone else out there play Lenny and enjoy him? Like, someone's gotta like that playstyle, right? Did these conches just come back already? Did they grow back that fast? I swear I already grabbed them. They're all back already. Is that a glitch? Or do they actually grow back? If this one over here is back. Oh man, swimming against a wall is not easy. Alright, no, it's not there anymore. It's gone. But I got all the things I needed to complete the book. Alright, and I completed the thing, which means... Oh, I need to grab this guy's ability back so I can break that rock. Alright, Banana Man does not like Lenny. Who cares about him when Hydro Gat? What do you mean Hydro Gat? Just Hydro in general? Or like Hydro MC Cash? I've seen a lot of Lenny in co-op. So, well, I feel like that's normal. Like, when a new character comes out, a lot of people get them, and then they want to show them off, so they immediately go into co-op. Ooh, what are these? What are these? Oh, they're those things that blow up. Whoa! Hydro Crystal Flies. I feel like... Is this doing anything? Oh, it was doing something. I just unlocked that thing. Okay. But I don't have a live Lynette right now, so I need to go grab this Usia block. She's dead. Oh, you're talking about Yelan. Okay. Yeah, Cash. Yeah. She's all you need. Alright, so if I grab that Usia block, do you think there's a Numa thing I should shoot around here? Well, there's a Romaritime flower, I guess. And another one? Alright, I don't see too much else to do over here. So, let's grab our rewards, and then maybe we'll start the quest. What's up with sad music? Was the music sad? Was it sad for a bit? I don't know. I just had it on a play. I didn't have it on any specific playlist. I just put it on a song and then let YouTube just randomly choose songs based on that first song. He's easily cracked, like very easy to build. Easy to build. And then, what do you do with these things? You can change stuff with them. I don't know what that changes, though. So you can change it from blue to... I mean, it's probably in the help guide. Oh, man. Oh, God. Look at all the help things I need to read. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm not reading all that on stream. We'll do that a different day. Let's go do the quest or whatever. Oh yeah, you gotta start in Caravan Rebut. So if you want easy big damage, he's worth it. Is he better than Yoimiya? His burst was doing a whole lot of damage. So he feels kind of stronger than her. Yes, shoot. Alright, Bordeaux, was there anything else I needed to shoot, or did I get all the stuff there? Did I do it right? I don't like Lenny since he power creeps my second favorite character? Who's your second favorite character, Scorpions? Who did Lenny power creep? Oh, Klee! Klee's your second favorite character? Who's your first favorite? Oh, is it Eula? It's Eula, isn't it? Dang. Yeah, I guess he does power creep Klee a bit. Lenny's weapon? Now that's a bow. It is a bow, Banana Man. You'd say he's better than Klee? Spam R2. So, oh wait. Oh, I need to shoot more? Alright, let's go back. Let's shoot more. Oh, maybe I need to shoot those rocks beside it. He's way better in your opinion than Yoi. Well, it's not too hard to be better than Yoi, let's be honest. Alright, so I spam R2. Break these rocks here. Oh, well, what do you know? Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright. That was the thing. Let's hope the other one has something. Oh, it's got this guy. Cool. Wait, maybe this is one of the legends. Maybe? No, he doesn't seem strong enough to be a legend. So, was that it? Was that all I needed to do? Meant to spam R2 on the achievement thing. Oh, no, I actually want to read. Cash, I always read. Even Yanfei is better than Yoi? I don't know about that, Banana Man. I don't know about Yanfei being better than Yoimiya. I kind of doubt that. Yes, okay, I got it. Thank you, Bordeaux. I appreciate the help. Yes, it looks like everything has gotten there now. All right, now we go to Caravan Rebut. But first, I should probably heal all the people who need healing. Your Yanfei is? Your specific Yanfei is actually stronger than some Yoimiya. Do you have your own Yoimiya, Banana Man? There's something being targeted in Fontaine. Oh, I want to, yeah. Cancel navigation of those breacher premises. Don't need them. And we go Sumeru. I'm gonna take the long way over. Yanfei is mid NPC looking? What? You get out of here, Cash. You do not dare diss Yanfei like that. Not in this stream. Not allowed. Her design is eh? What? Yanfei looks great. Come on. Your Yanfei is insane? Good to hear, Bordeaux. I'm glad. I'm glad someone's Yanfei is insane. She needs drip? You're telling me Yanfei doesn't have enough drip? Are you kidding me? Yanfei set a new highest crit today in your account? With what? Yanfei's not even a huge crit person. She's just a very consistent damage dealer. Alright, you're going to tell me That Yanfei does not look amazing? Look at it. What? She does not look like an NPC. NPCs do not look like this. Wait, if you look really hard, you can maybe see her navel. Yeah, there we go. There's like a tiny dot. You can barely see it, but you can see it. Wait, you can probably see Goro's much easier. Oh wait, yep, you can see Goro's. Just barely, but it's there. Yanfei does not look like an NPC, Cash. She does absolutely not. That is not true. Slap Kagura on her. Oh, you've got Kagura. That's pretty sweet. Oh wait, all right, let's. All right, I'm not enabling everyone else's constellations except for Mona. Mona gets her C1 enabled. Look at her C1 is awesome. 15% more for reactions. That's pretty dope. C2 is for normal attack. Ugh. Whatever. C1's where it's at. Beg to differ, Yanfei can drop you like a brick? Yeah. She absolutely can. Now let's switch this over to stereo. And we're going to pause the music so that we can go into story mode. Well, I guess for story mode, we might as well have the Traveler out. Just for fun, you know? So we'll have Traveler, and then we'll have Elend so we can run around
Let's go
fast.
get ourselves some answers.
There's our weirdo traveling Archon quest team. Oh, I'll put it in the stream title so that people know that spoilers that we're doing Archon quest now.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Someone told us to go to the desert. That's why we came here. Something about desert. Surely it boosts freeze duration as advertised. Does it not, Scorpions? Does it not do that? Alright, I gotta update. Yeah. Archon quest time. Alright, it is in the stream title now. Somewhere. Wait, yeah, I guess I probably should take out the Abyss part, because we're already done the Abyss. There we go. It feels very quiet without the Caravan Rebot music.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness
I turned it up,
had been
right?
trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Alright, you must not have seen Ayaka new skin. Wait, Ayaka new skin? Like, other than her Spring Bloom skin, Bordeaux? Is there a new one? Ayaka new skin looks mid, but not NPC? It does not? What? What's with this new skin business? Fancy Hydrate? Gotcha, Bordeaux. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I'm gonna do the Canadian Hydrate and eat a banana. But we gotta get, like, a little further in this quest so that the music starts playing. I don't know where the music is. I can't leave you guys in pure silence. That's way too awkward.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru.
I do like NPC characters, Cash.
Nahita's in charge, right?
Cash, maybe you weren't here, but there was this one NPC character in the Valyria Mirage who was freaking beautiful. So I do like NPC characters every once in a while. All right, there's the music. It's actually happening now. All right, now I can get the stuff. All right, we'll start with the Canadian Hydrate. But an NPC-looking character? Not an actual NPC? Oh, well, I like them too, Cash. I appreciate all of the people. Whew. The Ayaka skin does not look NPC. It's just mid. So, Ayaka now, is she the first character to get 2 skins? I'm just slow? Slow about what? Unless you guys are talking about the Spring Bloom Ayaka outfit. Her only new skin. Okay.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
As long as we're around, it's hard to say what'll happen. What, are we the bringer of destruction?
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Ayato before 4.0 was the only sibling without a skin? Oh, too bad for him.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
That one boring. So you are talking about her Spring Bloom. Yeah, it isn't the best. It's not the best outfit. I'm still waiting for them to give someone a bikini outfit. Still waiting on that. They had the whole summer outfit line, but no bikinis yet.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Ningguang had the best one? Oh yeah, Ningguang did have a good outfit.
Anyway,
Hers was
for
good.
Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
I feel like Jean's outfit is the worst. It's not bad, but it's just really boring. I feel like Jean's is more boring than Ayaka's. I'd rather have Ayaka's outfit than Jean's. All right, next up, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Nice to see you, Dia.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
Yeah, some very serious business. Like someone said they needed milk at the grocery store, and they were like, Traveler, go get us some milk. And we're like, God, why does everyone boss us around and we just do what they say? Fine, we'll get you the milk.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Rosaria is worse. Yeah, it's a downgrade, but I still think her second outfit is better than Jean's second outfit. Jean's outfit costs money. Rosaria's was free. And I think Rosaria still looks pretty good. Mona is the closest to a bikini? It kind of, yeah. It does have bikini vibes. You're absolutely right, Bordeaux. Or maybe one day if China will allow all that skin showing? Well, maybe China won't allow it, but MiHoYo just needs to get outside of the Chinese law. You actually like Jean's outfit, Banana Man? Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just so blah.
I just finished a commission
so boring.
in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. And this guy just eavesdropped on us.
You serious?
Yeah, what's wrong with Fontaine, Dia? You got a problem with Fontaine?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Wait, was she sad that we're leaving? Is that why she was surprised?
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
She literally is. She just said she's sad that we're leaving.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Just to spend some more time with us.
Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Of course we will.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yes. We definitely haven't been to Fontaine before. Thank you for showing us the way, Dia. Rosaria is a nun, so I get it. Yeah, it does make sense. She's an assassin as well. Yeah, like both her outfits still look like assassin/nun outfits. Barbara's is a swimsuit, but it doesn't give you bikini vibes. It's just very... It's very, I don't know, plain. Barbara's is still kind of plain. It's like very like childhood swim fun beach time. Not so much bikini vibe, swimsuit vibes. No one talking about Amber's? Yeah, what does it say about Amber's? It's like fancier. It's like her regular outfit, but slightly fancier. There's not too much to say about it. Rosaria needs to be free from too much clothes. Kevin, Rebut is full of haters, is it? What's up with the haters, Bordeaux? Who's hating on what?
So, when are you leaving?
Yeah, Amber, she changed to red pants. Like, her outfit just changed a little bit.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Yep, we're not allowed to leave Sumeru until we eat all the food. That's how Paimon works. Original Rosaria more stripper than none? With those fishnets, Scorpions? That's why. She still looked very assassin-y. Assassin-y. She's an assassin, and she looked assassin-y. Just eavesdroppers and backstabbers in Caravan Rebat. Sir?
I see. Guess you won't.
All right, we won't talk about him then, I guess.
It's sad enough to see you go like this.
We'll probably get some new skins after the swimming update. A lot have been using it to stare down the Raiden's booba? Oh, using the swimming to stare down the booba. Oh, I guess you can do that. I never thought of that.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
I'm definitely not going to try that later. I definitely won't.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway. Yeah, because Nahida could just read our dreams, and she'll know we're going to Fontaine.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother.
Nathan, you are red. You okay? Let's look. Oh, why am I in the... Guys, for the love of fucking Christ. I'm actually getting so pissed off every time you don't tell me I am in the middle and I'm playing the game. For the love of God, use the big head command. Big head command. There, you're supposed to do that when I'm in the middle and the game is happening. What do you mean you didn't notice? You're typing in chat. You have to see how did you miss that? How do you type in chat and not see the game? How does that even happen? Also, Bordeaux, I am fine. I just have a skin condition called rosacea. So I have an appointment with my doctor in September. So I've had it before twice. So I just need to get the medicine that I know works for me. And it'll be gone eventually. Actual brain fart. Yeah, but man. Actual, just brain not working. Ningguang and Fischl are very good. Fischl's is okay.
Then
I actually like Fischl's regular outfit better.
Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Like, Fischl's outfit is good. I say it's definitely better than something like jeans. But, I don't know. Maybe I just want all the outfits to be way sexier. Maybe that's just all I want. Like, they look good.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
New official one looks amazing. It's fine. It looks good, but it doesn't make me like. I don't want to use it. I like her old outfit better. Oh, so they automatically transport you over here. Man, doesn't this look freaking beautiful? Doesn't Fontaine, like this giant waterfall? I don't know, to me this looks amazing. And then the landscapes with all these weird looking mountains. I think this looks awesome. And we could fly over there, but it might be faster to boat. I don't even want to know how long you've been there? Wait, how long I've been where? Been where, Banana Man? What are you talking about? Oh, in the middle. Yeah, I have no idea. It was whenever I did the Canadian Hydrate. I think that's when I put myself in the middle. Fischl is great in silent mode? Oh, boy. Wow. Those fighting words there, Bordeaux. There's so many weird times where Fischl and Oz, like their idol, chats when random things happen, like sun or rain, they just talk for so long. And it's like, okay, guys, you're gonna have this whole conversation right now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it is gorgeous. I'm glad you agree, Bordeaux. All right, I am here.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
I believe so. That's a while then? Yeah, it was 12 minutes ago. The Canadian Hydrate redeem was 12 minutes ago. They need to STFU lol? Alright, whatever that acronym is. I have lots of facts to share the day you're done with the Archon quest, which might be never? Yeah, it'll be a while till I finish the Archon quest, Banana Man. We are just starting it now.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Well, I don't know, Paimon. There's probably nothing to do here. There's probably no Fatui conspiracies or trials of crimes or whatever. Nothing's gonna happen in this place. All right. Oh wow, Traveler's like, first thing, let's just go find the Hydro Archon.
Good idea.
First thing we
You
do.
gave us loads of useful information.
Are you saying shut up to Paimon, Cash? Cash, that message is too much cursing in that message. Please don't curse that much in stream. We have, all right, a day in 4.1. Nathan will finally finish the quest. No, I think I'll finish it before 4.1.
The 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
The more we can learn, the better.
Oz and Fishney? Oh! Alright, so STFU, yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, Cash didn't know what STFU lol meant. Yeah, if you had said just STFU, I probably would have figured it out. Like, I know that one, but with the LOL at the end.
So, what do you think the
I didn't know that was a
Hydro
thing
Archon's
people
like?
said.
Will we get along?
I would almost like to
He just
bet on
said
that.
She has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Are you sure you want to bet on that, Banana Man? Because if we bet, it's so easy for me to just do it and win the bet. I have control over my Archon Quest doing abilities.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Yes, let's go walk up to these people and randomly butt into their conversation. Great idea, Paimon.
If you ask
I
me,
was trying to
it's a
not say
tragedy
it.
how things ended for him.
All ate
Clearly,
my
he was
bad,
a pretty
won't
decent
cuss.
person.
Alright. I mean, you're allowed to cuss a little bit in stream, like in chat. I usually just don't say it out loud.
Yeah,
Like, you guys
I
are
didn't
fine.
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Typo there, Bordeaux. If you're streaming it and talking to chat too, you stream Genshin once a week. It will take a while, but hey man, I'm not doing it all on stream. I mean, I didn't say I was doing the Archon Quest all on stream. I'm pretty sure I said in Discord I would do a lot of it off stream. No, wait, I told someone personally I would do most of it off stream. So you guys didn't know. It's not a scam. I never said I was going to do it all on
Excuse
stream.
me. Can I help you too?
You just
I
assumed
couldn't
that.
help but notice you standing here listening.
And I couldn't help but notice Lynette standing in the background there.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
How will you feed those who don't play? That's not my job.
Play?
There's no, I don't have enough time to do
We're
the
talking
Archon
about
Quest all
something
on
that really
stream.
happened.
I'll feed you guys
In
the
fact,
important
it's a case
parts.
that was just heard a few days ago.
Once I'm like farther in, like, I'll just be however far I am next Friday, and then you get to see where I am next Friday, and we do that.
Really?
And we do this quest
Like-
then.
A real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Food? Veg? What about food, veg, scorpions? I already ate the banana. No, wait, that's wokage. What about food, scorpions? My internet crashed during a very important long part? But, Banana Man, if it crashes during a part of the quest, don't they make you start from... Oh, and you went far back. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought
Whether something
you were gonna
is
say
true
that
or
you
not simply
missed
isn't
it.
that important. The main
We had to
thing
do it
is
over.
whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
You know what keeps happening to me in Honkai Star Rail? Chat, let me know if this happens to you, but almost every time I do Memory of Chaos, after I do a few floors, my game crashes. Like, every time. I'm doing Memory of Chaos, and the game just crashes. So it's like, that sucks when I'm halfway through a really difficult floor in Memory of Chaos, like floor 7, and then it just crashes. So it's just like, well, all that work for nothing.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Oh, the Opera Epiclese is the Court of Justice? Oh, I thought it was an actual opera. I didn't know it was the Court of Justice.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
That would make sense, Paimon.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
I've not experienced that. Spelling's getting worse and worse throughout stream. But hey, man, here's a trick. Here's a little tip to spell good in stream. Read your message before you press enter. Just read it to yourself before you press enter, and then you'll see all your mistakes before you press enter, and then you can fix them. That's the tip.
No worries.
Works every time.
Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Yeah, see, Bardo knows.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay, I've heard of Neuvillette before, but the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Interesting. Is this like an AI that judges people? A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the Nation of Justice, where a computer judges you.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I'm sure we will get the chance, Paimon.
Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Most of the time I just don't know how to spell it, so I just go with what's close enough for me. Yeah, but you could also learn how to spell it, Banan Man, by using Google.
Oh, that's easy.
Google will tell
Just
you.
Go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Yeah? Alright, nice. I was right, Bordeaux.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Appointment? Time slots? Wow. This is the first Archon where like she's got a schedule and she needs to fit us in.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
She's incredibly popular? That's interesting. In Liyue, the Archon there, Zhongli called himself Rex Lapis. He was like popular, but he didn't come out very often.
That's right.
Here, she's just
After all,
like
she
a celebrity?
Is the Archon.
That's
Though
cool.
she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Wow.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
That's interesting, but it's also not that good of her to not really care about the nation's affairs. Bordeaux, that's spoilers. See, this is why I do the Archon quest off stream. People, like, I know you all want to talk about the story because it's really interesting and you want to say things. but it's spoilers. I've experienced way too many times, even Google doesn't know what I'm saying, but Google should be able to correct you, right?
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
That's what I've been saying,
Yeah,
Paimon.
I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang
Mascot.
on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah, please, Bordeaux. No spoilers or anything even close to a spoiler in chat.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Ooh. Are they
Come on.
very
Sure,
strict
there's
here,
a lot of
perhaps?
laws here, but nobody's going
Okay,
to be arrested
they're not that
for saying
strict.
something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright!
They just
I
think
we
she's
get it.
interesting.
Thank you. At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
4 deleted messages? Cash, what do you think happened? Why do you think there are deleted messages? What is the reason there's always deleted messages in this stream?
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Wow, you spelled that poorly, Banana Man?
Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Well, what if she just wants to swim, Paimon? What's wrong with that?
Maybe we better go check on her.
It's not like it's a big drop or anything. No, Cash, no. Nobody says that kind of stuff in chat. That barely ever happens here. I said it happens all the time. It's spoilers. Cash, don't assume the worst right off the bat. It's always spoilers.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Even auto... Alright, Banana Man, chill with the swearing. Bro. I said we allow some swearing here, but like, when you swear every single message, it's a bit too much. So even when it gets the word right, it's just not, and I want it to be this word? What, it just gives you the wrong word? To the French humans? Nothing even happened last stream, Cash. Literally nothing happened. There was nothing bad that happened last stream. You're making things up. Please don't make things up.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Yeah, even last Genshin stream, nothing happened.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Oh, so she's got a lot going on.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Are they mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so the sea isn't until the outside of Lille.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Whoa.
We would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
I like how it's like a super emotional scene where Lynette is remembering emotional things from her past. And then Cyanist comes in with the amazing follow and does the like really upbeat, happy song. Welcome in, Cyanist. Thank you for following. How you doing?
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Oh my god, look how just intense and kind of sad this is.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Wait, do they have global warming in Fontaine and the water is rising and is going to flood them?
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Banana Man. Well, that's the thing about habits. You just gotta work on them. Okay, I was like, oh damn, when the music came and I followed. No, it's all good, Scientist. It's all good. This is a comedy stream. We make jokes here, so it's hilarious when that stuff happens. Who's swallowing you, Cash? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, Cash. Well, that's exactly what I said. Wait, you said global warming? Like, when you saw this scene too, Bordeaux? That was your exact reaction? She scared you for a second? Like, Lynette scared you because she was being, like, so intense? Yes? Bordeaux, that's freaking awesome. Same wavelength here.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Yes, maybe. We just spoke to her for 3 seconds and she was kind of just saying a lot of words and we didn't say much. But yes, we're friends now, I guess.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
You know, you guys' parents have some interesting choices for how they name their children. It's a little... I don't know. There's something about your names that makes me feel like they weren't very creative with their naming there.
Nice to meet you.
Linny and Lynette.
This is a traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Wait, how does he know we travelers from abroad? Wait, didn't Paimon just tell him? Scientist, didn't Paimon, like, 5 seconds ago just say we're travelers and we just got to Fontaine? Or did he know before she said it? Also, Linny apparently has a canon crush on the Traveler, which I find so funny. You know, Banana Man, that's a freaking spoiler. Guys, I'm going to end stream. I will end stream if there is one more spoiler in this chat. I will end it. I will end the stream, and I will do the entire Archon quest off stream if there are any more spoilers. I swear to God. His pants look zesty. What? How are they zesty? No, says Scientist. Everyone has a crush on the Traveler. That's no spoiler. Wait. Is that canon though? That everyone has a crush on the Traveler? In the Teapot, they do. If you go to the Teapot and you do the friendship level up and you do the chats with them, the fireside chats, yeah, that is absolutely true. Every single person has a crush on the Traveler. You're totally right, Scientist. Yes, that is definitely a spoiler, Cash. Thank you for saying that.
Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Nani? Yeah, Paimon, for some reason you're always the one talking. I don't know why they wouldn't make the actual main character of the story talk. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines. Dang it, Paimon. Taking all the Traveler's lines.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Interesting brother-sister dynamic here.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Paimon, Linny are actually the real brother and sister. That means Lynette's my actual sister. We finally found her.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Paimon has you laughing? Really? For what? What does Paimon do that makes you laugh, Bordeaux?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, and what is happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Oh,
We still haven't formally
bro.
greeted each other yet, have we?
Bro, you're just gonna leave me hanging like that? Where he's like, oh yeah, there's some big, really intense stuff happening in Fontaine. And we're like, what is it? What's gonna happen? And he's like, nah, I'm not gonna tell you. God damn it, Linny. How could you do that to
all
me?
the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Apparently they didn't. All the introductions earlier didn't count. It's a pleasure to meet you. I like how you have pupils. You do not creep me out like the other
And
characters that
hello,
don't have
Paimon.
pupils. Someone's actually acknowledging Paimon and
Hey!
like a real person.
Paimon, get a handshake! You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Wait, did she get a
Please,
pat on the
don't take
back?
offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Did he pat her
You
on the
should
back?
Remember it.
What was
It
what,
might prove useful.
what was that greeting? What did he just do? Oh, because she's talking so much? That makes you laugh, Porto? The pain that we all feel when Paimon talks too much?
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all.
No problem.
In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
It's that easy. We just walk over to the Opera House and it's just like, sup, Archon girl.
Please follow me.
What's going on? We want to have a little talk with you. Did you steal our sister? No. Oh, the patting in the back. She's so... Wait, Bordeaux, you think Paimon's cute? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. Is it really a spoiler if it's in their voiceover? Yes, Banana Man, because I haven't heard their voiceover yet. That makes it a spoiler if it is something that is in the game that I haven't seen yet. That's the
You
definition
said
of a
you were going
spoiler.
to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Okay. That's interesting welcome. That's not her. Okay, she's up there. That's an entrance.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay. That's a personality. And they're clapping for her?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of
Oh,
this
her
traveler and his
eyes.
companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Ooh, those are interesting eyes.
Is she talking about us?
I think she might be talking about us. You know, I was hoping she was tiny like Klee. Oh, yeah. No, I guess Bordeaux. I don't think... Well, I don't know about... All right, don't tell me. I'm not going to talk about it. I think there might be another Archon that might be that size, but not this one. I was going to say, I thought Nahida would be the only one, but there might be another one. All right, must lurkity. All right, have a good lurk code. I appreciate it. Yeah, this Hydro Archon, she is quite pretty. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long
Why would they
heard
have
the
a glass just
turmoil
on them?
and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
I like how fancy her outfit is. It looks cool.
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Oh, so she's kind of arrogant.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Too bad she's not nearly as nice of a person as all the other Archons. All the other ones were like really nice people, but she's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Paimon still can't
oh.
believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
We
But
have,
the
Paimon.
Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
We only have 2 nations left, and we already know the Cryo Archon is tall, so that only leaves Natlan to be small. I mean, it's possible. I don't know why we would know the Cryo Archon is tall, though. Yeah, exactly, Scorpions. We know that Saritsa is tall? How would we even know that, Banan Man? Like, where does it say that anywhere?
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Wow.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and
Oh my
the
god.
excellent.
Is she trying to say
I
she's
suppose
better than
it's
the
only
other
natural
gods?
for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
I don't know, ma'am. We talked to like 4 other gods already. I think we're fine. I think we can do, we're pretty good here.
Mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. Yeah, she does give that off. It's in the early story. What do you mean it's in the early story? Like in the game? She's smelling, we say we smell like dog? Yeah, we are not, we are peasants. We are plebeians. We're not up to her standards.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
You could say something nice.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
That bratty little jellyfish-looking ass? What? Jellyfish-looking.
I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Like, all the way back during Mondstadt Archon Quest. Are you sure they said tall, Banan Man? Like, it kind of makes sense that we could assume she's tall. Her character seems like she'd be that kind of person. But I don't think they ever directly said that. The hair's like a jellyfish?
That's the blonde
Alright, I'll
traveler.
check
The
that
one
once we
all
see her
those
again.
Stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yeah, if you look at the back of her.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My
Oh, I
dear,
guess you have to see her from the back.
spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Yeah, maybe if I see it from the back, it might look more jellyfish-like. Yo, Viviglow? Viviglow X? No way! Welcome in, nice to meet you too. Alright, Viviglow. Alright, you have an X at the end of your name. You have to tell us how you got that X there. How did that happen? You already miss Nihita? Yeah. Well, I miss Venti. I'd rather have Venti. There's a drawn cutscene with her when talking about some Fatui things. A drawn cutscene in the game, Banan Man? This isn't in like the trailer on YouTube. This is in the game.
You may consider this my reward.
I'm pretty sure there's
to
been no
all of you.
visuals of the Saritsa so
I have
far.
determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
An epic duel? Like when we fought Raiden? Oh man, I was not ready for a duel.
Fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume, you know. I've fought multiple gods before. Bring it on, Farina. Oh, do we have to fight the guards first? Seriously? Alright, I have 10 5-star characters in Genshin. Nice, Viviglow.
Might I
How long have you
remind
been playing
that
Genshin?
This is a duel against the divine.
I swear it's in the game, or in the update trailer. One of the two. I don't know, Banana Man.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I feel like you're just making up false memories. You might think you saw that, but I don't think there's been any type of visual about the Tsaritsa so far.
Stand down, Clorand. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
I'm gonna have so much fun if she fights us and we poke her and she loses. We just beat her that easy.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, she also likes to use big words. Slake. Well, not big words, but like words that people don't normally use. 1 year and 8 months. All right, that's quite a while. Yeah, a good amount of time to get 10 5-stars. Nice. Bro, the MC, like, on guard. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, on guard. Wait. Oh, Brandon, on guard would actually be spelt like this. En garde, because it's French. Spent all day hunting it, and I'll post it in Discord once I find it. All right, go for it, Banana Man. Make sure it's canon, too. Not concept creator art. Yeah, oh, she's all bark and no bite?
Huh.
That's what I feel like.
Right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Oh, are they?
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Wow, okay. For what?
All right.
What is a duel in
Now
court?
That'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
I will source code and everything. All right, go for it, Banana Man. Yeah, I forgot this is the country of French. It is, but Brandon.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Even though we just arrived here and haven't done anything.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious. Is it?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Is she saying that Paimon's a flying object? Yo, guys, Paimon's a UFO.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
It's French and English, like the UK. She makes a lot of sense, Pimicolo. She's a god complex.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon is no object.
Precisely.
She's emergency
Now,
food.
if you two have
That
no
doesn't count as an
objections,
object.
Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I have an objection. Paimon's not an object. She's emergency food.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Exactly.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
It's a flying Paimon! Quick, arrest her!
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Just use your eyes. Just look at her. She's right there.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
More like a flymon. Alright, good one, Brandon. Nathan, you see now why I find Farina so hilarious? Yeah, she's pretty funny, Banana Man.
With such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
And I like how Linny's getting into this. Oh, my hand is now on fire. Wait, and it's connected to Paimon.
Ta-da!
Lynette's ta-da. That's great.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Lenny patted you on the back. Oh, that's why he shook my hand and patted her on the back. Lenny knew this was coming, and he set up a way to save us. Oh, man. Lenny, you genius, you. Why did they use that camera angle? You could barely tell he was patting her on the back.
See, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh my god. Ta-da! It's a balloon Paimon! Yeah. Or a ballon, as Banana Man incorrectly spells it. Oh, lurking because of spoilers? Yeah, definitely. Go lurk, miss. Don't want to spoil you. Also, I haven't shouted you out yet, miss, so while you're lurking, you get the shout out. Paimon actually became a fly object? She's always kind of been a flying object, like she is, but she's a flying person. Paimon is a, I guess not necessarily a human being, but she's a person. She is not on the level of an object.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Yeah, take that, Farina.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Yeah, still want to see Paimon walk. Oh god. Brandon, yeah. Paimon walking would be cursed. That would be absolutely cursed. I don't want to see it. My eyes will bleed. Vivi, yeah, exactly, Banana. Vivi spelled it correctly right before your message.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
As makes sense.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Whoa. I wonder if later on, far down the line of the Archon quest, another god. What if Venti comes by and he gets really drunk and Farina's like, I charge you with being drunk in public, Venti. Go to jail. And Venti's like, I'm not going to jail, you witch. Still happy about the time I put Paimon in a pot? Nice, Banana Man.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Venti would just disappear with the wind? He could. He could. Also, welcome in, Kaide. How are you doing? Nice to see you, as always.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Yeah.
He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Something. Ayo, leave my king alone? Bordeaux, is Venti your king? Is that your king? People swore on Genshin... Wait. Oh, you mean if the characters, Scientist? If the characters in Genshin actually swore, it'd be funnier? Maybe. I don't know. It'd be a very different vibe of game. Waiting for my dino nuggets to finish cooking? Kaede, are you... Well, you're about the size of a 12-year-old, so okay, I'll let it go. Imagine a puppet go and get angry at the Archon. That would be kind of funny. Farina thought, oh no, a conflict, I run away? Yeah, she's yeah, exactly, all bark, no bite. She'll run away if she sees she's about to lose. Started a new Vision Hunt 2.0. Oh, man. Farina and Venti would be so funny as they're the only European countries. Oh, yeah. They are both the European countries. That would be funny. I pressed a button. Game's gone. Okay. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just
Seemed
happened
like you
to
did.
remember that there was such a law, so I did a
Oh.
little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
That is a real law. She didn't make it up on the spot, and Linny knew it. Man, this place has some weird laws. I'm glad you found that funny, Kaide. Venti's your king, and boy, the story gets wackier. I bet it does. It must. Brings me back to the French Venti meme. What's the French Venti meme, Banana Man?
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah, she's totally nuts.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Amenable? Isn't it amenable? Somebody look that up. How do you pronounce that? I'm pretty sure it's amenable. Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable? Like, unreasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Oh, the bonjour what?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Is this dual purpose?
When there are no public trials being held,
It
the
is.
Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Yeah, that's an interesting concept. Not a good idea. Good thing we don't do that in real life. But I can see how people would be interested in that.
And speaking of
As
performances,
like a
I
show.
would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Yes, please. No, but Ant-Man found it? Alright, let me check it out. I want to see this meme. Alright, I guess swear warning for anyone in chat under the age of 18. Maybe close your ears. Yeah, swear warning coming up. Big ol' swears. If you're under 18, get your parents. Because then it's 14A, so you're allowed to watch it, but only if you're watching with your parents. Here it comes.
Oh, traveler! Ah, yes, what a gliding me there! Bonjour, you fucking ass!
All right, that is funny. The last part wasn't even the good part. The rest of it was hilarious. That's good. Is that actually Erica Harlicker? Wait, Erica Harlicker. That's her name, right? Who did that? That was hilarious. All right, no, not Cash's pure innocent ears. Oh, and Scientist too. Oh boy, I'm so sorry for the very inappropriate words that were put into this stream. I warned everybody though.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Well, I would be delighted, Lenny.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Can you just imagine if someone invited you to their magic show and you're like, yeah, I'll go. And they were just like, yeah. That'd be really awkward if someone actually did that in real life. No one does that in real life, but they do that all the time in like anime and games and like this. So weird.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
It's been a living meme ever since in the Genshin community. Yeah, how long ago did this video come out? 1 year ago. On, well, a year and like 4 months ago. Year and 5 months. 4 months. 3 months. A year and 3 months, yeah. So not that long ago. And there was a not about the Mora Traveler, it's all about the myths? What?
This
all
is
about
a
the
magical
myths?
item known
What
as
does
a
that
magic
mean?
Pocket.
Yeah, but no
Perhaps
one's
you can
counting. Exactly,
distribute them
Bordeaux.
to the people here.
No one's counting.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Oh, Mets. You mean like the baseball team? The Mets?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Remember the meme? It's all about... No? Wait. Wait, you already said it. Mets. No, no one said that, scientist. No one said that.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Wait, are they taking this kind of from the Bible with the whole... the Ark story? With the water, the floods, 40 days and 40 nights, wash the sins of the people away or something?
End, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Yeah.
Why are people
It's
in
like original
Fontaine
sin.
born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Yep, love that meme. Nice. Wait, thought the Mets meme died long ago? Is it that old of a meme?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Whoa.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
And since Farina is a newer Archon, she probably doesn't actually know the answer.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed,
Zhongli or Venti would know,
better
though.
just to ignore the prophecy completely?
Maybe Venti will come in and...
Why bother feeling guilty all
Maybe
the time?
later on, Zhongli and Venti will come in and testify about what happened with the old Hydro Archon.
That's exactly what the people
That'd
did
be
at
dope.
first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Won't be long before it engulfs us all.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Sonic ones? Can burn? Maybe some will accept? What? The Sonic ones? They like combined Sonic with Genshin? The urge to spoil? No spoiling, Bordeaux. No, Bordeaux, don't even say stuff like that. Bordeaux, I will temporarily ban you from the stream. Because saying stuff like that, just even saying it at all, is a spoiler in itself. There's no point in deleting your messages, but like just saying those words is a spoiler. The Sonic and Genshin drama is so chaotic. What? I knew nothing about Sonic plus Genshin stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. Dainsliff, the only guy that actually helps. I don't know. I don't know if Dainsliff is old enough. Like he's at least 500 years old. Well, yeah, he might know. He was there before the fall of Conria, so he might know about some stuff right before with the Hydro Archon.
Many people
He could
carry
know.
on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Dainsliff's your beloved scientist? Nice. Sonic? Really? The more you know. Yeah, I did not know there were anything with Genshin combined with Sonic.
We hope that at least the people who reside
I've not
near
seen
the waterfront
anything
can move
like
away
that.
before it's too late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
So the Sonic and Genshin are fighting in the game Win Awards? I forgot what they're fighting, but man, it's actual democracy? So much art, trash talk, and moat? What do you mean? How is that actual democracy? Is that the right word you're thinking of, Brandon? I have a friend that really into the drama is a hardcore Sonic lover and Genshin player. What? There's drama?
As a magical
What, from Game
item,
Awards?
these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Did he just give me like a little pocket dimension to store all my stuff in?
Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
So there's no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Democracy in Genshin? Yeah, I haven't seen too much of that lately. Let's not forget Genshin Impact.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what
Oh
they
wait,
say.
is this controversy because of the open world Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers? In it being kind of like Genshin? I got a magic pocket. Cool. Distribute magic pockets to the nearby residents. Oh, he gives me pockets to give to people. You get a pocket?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
They're trying to talk like your game doesn't deserve to have an award, man. You already win in the mobile game, and your game's so garbage that the developers doesn't care anymore? What? Neither of the games are bad, and developers don't care. The developers are working hard on both games still.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Miss Grandpa Zhongli. I don't. He talked too slowly for my liking. It made the Archon quest take way longer.
You also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Why are like half of the Fontaine people voiced by the same guy who voices that one guy from Mondstadt?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another.
It's Timaeus. Why is Timaeus the voice of half of Fontaine?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
So they were mer people.
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Is that how humans came about? Your king not slowly? No, he talked way too slowly. I think Juggly talked too slowly. Thought Sega was dead? What do you mean, Cash? Sega still makes Sonic. I will say early Sonic games had it hard. What do you mean by early Sonic games, Banana Man? Are you talking about 2D or early ones or 3D early ones? The Game Awards that caused the Genshin versus Sonic was a while ago? Oh, how long ago was this, Kaide? Because budget? Wait, what was because budget?
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, it's like 2022? Alright, that was a while ago. People can't still be mad about that, right?
Oh.
From that long ago?
Before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Paimon, didn't earlier in the stream we just swim around underwater for like 20 minutes straight? I feel like people can live underwater, Paimon.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Yes, whatever you said, Banana Man, makes no sense. Alright, no more drama. It's okay, but man, that drama is actually crazy. Dang. Okay, it was December. Oh, Game Awards are in December. That makes sense. Man, people shouldn't fight about stuff that doesn't matter like that. That's not worth fighting over. I don't even care about awards shows and stuff. It's not worth it. Because it's like, it's someone else's opinion. What matters is your opinion and what you like. That's what's actually important.
Huh?
Galathe?
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, makes sense. Still remember the Elden Ring versus God of War? Oh, were they up for some kind of award together? Like drama, though? Goku on top? Yes, Cash, Goku is on top. Goku solos. We all know. Oh, it was player's choice, so mass voting. People hacked to vote? There were actual hacking? Like, illegal or not allowed things that happened to make one game win? Still feel the birds from that war? Wow. Goku solo fiction.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Not exactly sure what that means, but okay.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
I did. Also, Brandon, you're saying Elder Ring, but I'm just gonna type it in chat. It's actually Elden Ring. So when you make the same mistake twice, I'm like, wait, do you actually think it's the wrong thing? I don't think there's anything called Elder Ring. Fighting for game. Oh, they were fighting for Game of the Year? Who ended up winning? Which game ended up winning Game of the Year? A man of superior intellect. Yes, anyone who agrees that Goku solos will be Cash's friend. Speaking of hacking, did you hear all about the co-op hacker? Yes, Bordeaux. Isn't it in the... It's in the stream title. Wait. Can I... Wait, TV/X. Can I just, Can I draw your attention to... that down there. It says, also turn off co-op or you might get hacked. Is that what you're talking about, Bordeaux? There. Sorry about that? Oh, no need to be sorry, Brandon. Nothing to be sorry about. I was just letting you know, like, what it's actually called. The 2D Sonic games were very simple, but I feel like when they started making 3D games, they didn't really know what they were getting into with the games resulting in way too many bugs. I mean, they could have just taken their time, but I feel like they were rushed to get it out, so that's why it didn't end up being great. Well, that was Sonic 06. Like, Sonic Adventure games were okay. They were fine. They didn't feel too buggy. They just didn't... No, they were okay. They were fine. Okay, so Elden Ring won. Cool. So sad that's a thing. Like, helping lower AR? Yeah, that is... It's pretty bad. Like, so... I've got my co-op turned off right now. It's really unfortunate. Wow, Elden Ring beat God of War. I guess that makes sense. Has God of War won Game of the Year in the past? Like the other one? Many are quite stubborn, they are.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Yeah, makes sense. People are like, well, whatever. This is totally an allegory for climate change, isn't it? Do people agree that this is totally an allegory for climate change? Because they're like, oh, the waters are rising. And then everybody's like, oh, I don't care. The disaster's not happening yet. And Lenny's, but like, they will care once it actually starts happening.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Nope, Red Dead Redemption 2 defeat God of War? Oh, so dang, God of War never got a chance. Sonic had the bot vote, so Genshin won. Oh, so the Sonic people cheated, so Genshin ended up winning because they found out about the cheating. I mean, there is a place in EU where the water is rising. Wait, Kaide, but if the water's rising in EU, wouldn't it be rising everywhere? Like, the entire ocean across all the planet is rising just a little bit. How would it be only in one place in the world? The water level has to be equal around the entire world, doesn't it? Isn't that physics? I mean, also based on the moon, because the moon pulls the water a little bit. God of War? You think God of War's better, Banana Man?
Yes, one last
I don't know about that. Well, I haven't played it
I have
either,
the
so
magic
it could be.
pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
And the best show adaptation award is Arcane. Well, what other show would beat Arcane? Like, are there any other video game shows that are actually good?
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light
Don't know the
work.
details. I just know it was probably Venice. Oh, yeah. I think I have heard. You're right, Kaide. That Venice is getting, like, more flooded. Because the entire world's water level is rising. So that will affect places like Venice more. Cyberpunk Sonic movie. There's also a Sonic show on Netflix, if you didn't know. I just remembered. Thanks for the reminder, Brandon, because when you said Sonic movie, there's a Sonic show. Oh yeah, there's a Cyberpunk show too, also on Netflix. Well, whenever Arcane Season 2 comes out, I'll get Netflix again. French actually have a massive flood problem in the future due to water levels rising, so real-life France, Banana Man?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Maybe they're also
We'll need
referencing
some
Venice here.
maritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Good thing I already have like 7,000 maritime flowers. Nope, I have to go actually collect them. Oh, but I can collect them a little bit easier using Traveler.
Collect for maritime flowers.
Got one. I could have hit that one. But I was apparently too far. This guy has no range. Traveler has no range on his skill. Is Hydro Traveler the worst Traveler yet? Even worse than Animo Traveler? Probably.
He made quick work
Sonic
of that.
Boom.
I can tell
Yeah, I
you're
guess
an
that show's still
experienced
happening.
traveler. I've also finished collecting
That
a
does
few
still
here.
exist. So this is actually fact in Genshin adapting to a real crisis. I mean, yeah, but like, it's a crisis. What do you mean it's Genshin adapting to a real crisis? But yeah, man, basically everything in Genshin is stuff from the real world, or at least real world lore. Like they're taking all the god names from the Ars Goetia? Gosha? Whatever it's called. So yeah, that's why God of War is the best. Having great writing, characters development, and a lot of emotion moment. I do like video games with that kind of thing, Brandon. Yeah, I don't know if Elden Ring has that kind of thing. Elden Ring is kind of just a lot of cryptic lore, and you just go around fighting stuff. God of War 4 is my fave. Kratos and Atreus versus Baldur. Oh wait, is that like Baldur from Baldur's Gate? Like not the actual video game, but is that where Baldur's Gate got the name Baldur's Gate? From this god Baldur? Really like Kratos' development?
Maybe next time you'll feel like helping.
Someday I'll
too,
play God of
Lynette.
War. I really want to play it because everyone says it's so good. I've played the first 2 God of Wars. I have the 3rd one, but I don't have a console to play it on. It's PS4, and I don't have a PS4 or a PS5 to play it on.
No way.
So
I'm in power
how do I
saving
play
mode
it?
today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Power saving mode. Right, so Lynette's an android?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Baldur's, North mythology. In the old one, he was like a savage who never held back. Most gods' actual names are demon names, mainly entities making up Satan. Yes, from the Ars Goetia. Now he's still cold, but like a dad. Yeah, the new games from 2018.
So,
Plus they
we're going
switched
to the
mythologies
court
and went
of
from
Fontaine
Greek to
before
Norse.
We head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
What? Did they just walk away in the middle of her
Wait,
sentence?
shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No, until you just pointed her out.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Yeah, before he's an angry and revenge, and now he's a wise man, always help everyone and a great person. Well, didn't he have a good reason in the first 3 games to be angry? Like, wasn't he the son of some god, and the god killed him? I remember in one of the early God of War games, like someone actually kills you and you go to hell and you have to get back out of hell. There's this whole part of the game where you're climbing out of whatever the Greek version of hell is, where Hades is. Yo, Am Social, welcome in. Thank you for following. Hello, how's it going? All right, we're doing the Archon quest, so just in case you haven't done it, we're doing it. Yes, if I everything. The Underworld, that's what it's called. You're right, Kaede. Who else knows Greek mythology? I feel like God of War is becoming like Assassin's Creed. Is it? Is it getting way too big and long? Just like Genshin Impact. Oh, just now waiting for the download. Oh, you're downloading it now. You know a lot about Norse mythology. Have you played the new God of War games then, Amsocial? The Norse ones?
She's obviously a thief.
Oh,
Magicians
is she?
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
That is how magic works. If I tell everything, I will spoil the story. Oh, yeah, of course. You're right, Brandon. Don't spoil. You're great. Brandon, good job. You're doing great on avoiding spoilers. Oh, absolutely love them. Nice. I look forward to playing them. I just need to play God of War 3. Like, I know the stories probably aren't related, but I want to play it in order.
Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, pickpocketing. Wow, she after she stole from him, she hung around for a while.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
What if we pull a magic trick right back on her? We distract her and then they run up behind her and grab her.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
In order of lore or just gameplay? I'm playing in order of gameplay. Because isn't the new Norse God of War just like completely separate from the Greek God of War? Like it's an actual different guy? He's just also named Kratos? A little fact about me is my family is direct descendants of Norse Vikings. Whoa! That's dope, Amsocial. Have you seen the new... Have you seen the Gao memes? I don't know what those are, Cash, so no. I don't know what the Gao memes are. Well, no. Well, no what? I don't know. I just want to play it in order that the games came out. That's all I want to play.
All right, let's go.
Weird. We just got challenged to a duel by Farina, and now we're helping stop a pickpocket? Oh, I guess I could have just warped up to the top, right? Why don't I do that? It's probably easier.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Oh, it actually is the same Kratos. Oh, that's what GOW is. God of War. Oh, if it was capitalized, I probably would have figured that out. Ares destroyed my enemies and my life is yours. A guy getting attacked by a bunch of kids and he's asking a pitbull for help? What? That's the dark humor funny. Oh yeah, now I remember the first God of War game. Because Ares is... Oh, Ares killed your family. That's why Kratos was so mad in the first game. Because Ares, like, killed his wife and maybe his daughter if he had a daughter. I think he did. And so then he was super mad because Ares was God of War. So Kratos goes and he like gets strong enough to kill the God of War. And then he kills him and then he becomes the God of War. That's what happened.
Oh, look!
There is more actual. Yes, I'm sure. All right, time to make the arrest. Oh, she running.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Maybe? I don't know. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
There's no sign.
Nothing's happened for a while now.
Oh, it's Ningguang's birthday today? No way. Yeah, Kratos lost everything. So he had nothing else to lose, so he just went to fight the God of War.
Yeah, let's go.
God of War, like Ascension and Valhalla, is the only thing God of War did better is that they actually adapt to the place they are in while they keep the same game, while the differences are barely Assassin's Creed. Okay, so God of War, you're saying God of War's kept to like their roots, and they kept doing what they're good at, whereas Assassin's Creed just kind of got weird and did different stuff.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Still Timaeus.
I didn't notice a thing
no, wait.
earlier.
Is this Timaeus still?
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
All right, I'm guessing this is the meme cache that you just said. Is this safe for stream? All right, when you're getting attacked by a bunch of dogs and see a I'm gonna watch this off stream to see if it's safe for stream. Yeah, I feel like the video would have been fine, but I don't know about that title. That doesn't seem right. Not send the other one. God of War have some actual great moves, like bat flip, crazy magic, and more. And Assassin's Creed has... you throw some knives or whatever. Leave Time's VA alone. He got bills to pay? Oh, Timaeus' VA! Well, yeah, I know he's got bills to pay, but every character in Fontaine is just Timaeus. Do you know EDP? I don't know what EDP stands for, Cash. You'd have to tell me what that means.
Returning with the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
Oh. Did she drop some stuff on the ground just to distract him and then keep the good stuff?
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Really? Just on the regular street?
Oh.
Twisted his ankle?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
I don't think twisted ankles heal that fast. They're not supposed to. That's not how it works. Assassin's Creed screwed up at Odyssey. Was that when they screwed up in Ant-Man? Are you sure? It took that long? Kratos can summon a thunderbolt and a ghost thing? Okay. EDP is eat these peanuts. Cool. Great. Sounds good, scientist. Good these peanuts joke. You wouldn't have known what the second vid was about then. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. See, now I can't unhear Timaeus. Oh, sorry, Bordeaux. It's like so obviously Timaeus, though.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least
I
try
apologize.
not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Yeah, Lenny. Imagine.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
Maybe we'll take her to court. And Farina will duel
All
her.
right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Oh, now we ride the Aqua Bus. Is everybody ready to ride the Aqua Bus again? Paimon is really wanting to get on that bus. Did she just do a flip?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Paimon, what do you mean by ingenious? It's just a boat. We've been in boats before.
This is an aqua bus.
What are you talking
It allows
about?
people to travel between several key
It's a boat.
locations around Fontaine.
How's this ingenious? Can you picture Linny's voice as Blades? No. And I will not do it, Kaede. I will not imagine them as the same voice actor. Please don't tell me that. I don't want to know. Like, massively screwed up the point. It's just Odyssey? I mean, they didn't screw it up. They just made a bad game. Paimon dies after riding the aquabus. I'm sure she does, Cyanist.
It's pretty convenient.
That's what happens.
But the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
Yeah,
That's why it's better to travel
is
with
very
friends.
surprising to hear these two voices and think they're the same person.
You mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
I mean, it's probably not that hard. You just do a really high pitched voice, and it's all kind of like this, and you're up here and like, hi guys, I'm this kind of character.
And then you go down into a completely different, darker voice.
So like, it's not that hard to do like completely different sounding voices. Why are the guy's pants so zesty? How are they zesty? What does that even mean? I want to redeem a video reaction, but it's in cooldown? Oh yeah, that happens, Brandon. That's how it goes. It's like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes cooldown. Linny is on the realist side. On the realist side? Wait, what makes him a realist? Linny wants someone to talk to, but both his siblings are not talkative. Kaede! What do you mean, both his siblings? I didn't know he had another sibling. That's a spoiler. Your message is getting deleted. Kaede, you weren't here when I said I will end stream if we get one more spoiler in chat. That one doesn't count because you didn't know. But if there was any more spoilers... No, I didn't watch the trailer. What do you think? I always don't watch the trailer because the trailer is just all spoilers. Why would I watch the trailer? Dude, you got me? Yo, Bordeaux, did you thought I did decent voicing there? True Pants Zesty? Actually, whole character Zesty? Are you into Linny, Zionist? I jumped off the aquabus first time and just ignored the quest for 2 days. I just explored the waters below. That's exactly what I did, Banana Man. The first time I rode the aquabus, I jumped off of it just to get to the artifacts domain. That's all I did.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Whoa, for real? Yes, I did? Yo, thanks, Bordeaux. What? Bro is hella zesty. Do you watch the character trailers? Oh, the character trailers. Kaede, I do watch the character trailers, but I usually watch them after I've met the characters in the game. After, like, I've interacted with them, because I like to see them for the first time in the game. But I guess I should watch them now, because if people are going to spoil me in chat, I should just watch them before I play the game, before I stream.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Why would someone watch the trailer? It's full of spoilers. Exactly, Zionist. Why would anyone watch a thing that's basically, hey, here's the spoilers for all the things that's about to happen? Why would you want to see that? Avocus is slow AF? Lord, hurry up. I know it's slow. Don't know if I will start, but I'm sorry, Ganyu's side missions is so boring. Ganyu's side missions? What do you mean Ganyu's side missions? Like her character quest? The thing with Ganyu's character quest is I think the first half is good, but then the second half is boring.
Huh?
Like, they didn't need that second half. That was just useless. What? It's you! It's you!
Traveler! Paimon!
She's back.
Charlotte!
Oh, you can't stop it.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Because the aquabus is moving. If I don't click, what happens? Will the aquabus get to the very end? And it's just, no, it forces you to keep
I
going.
didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Oh, because I swear, it was in one of the character trailers. Yeah, I probably should watch those before I stream so that chat can't spoil me as much.
It's not surprising that
Don't know if I'll start, but I'm, alright. Damn, y'all know I'm SM lore? I don't know what SM stands for. Start an argument. You're short? What? Talked about the missions you get after doing her story quest. You get missions after doing her story quest? What missions? What's your favorite character quest, Nate? Bordeaux, my favorite character quest is Cleese, because it's the shortest.
No need for introductions, Paimon.
It takes like 2 minutes to complete her character quest. That's why it's my favorite. Aquabus is slow, and yet you can't rant over it. Look, they're talking! I can't rant while they're talking and saying important stuff.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I
Wait,
didn't know
which
who you
story
were.
quests?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte. A
No,
reporter
she
for
doesn't.
Steambird.
Who's she? Who doesn't what? I don't know what anyone's talking about anymore.
Nice to meet you. From the steam.
All right, look, I know someone redeemed
often
story time,
relied on
but
your
there's
paper to promote
story
our
already happening in the
performances.
game that I can't stop.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows
They're
each
just
other,
meeting Charlotte for the first time,
doesn't feel
and they
like
use her
such an
paper?
unfamiliar place.
All right, Fancy Hider, I can do that while this is happening. That NPC does look like Yanfei Cash. She's definitely an NPC.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Genshin is the story time. Cash, I don't know if Cash will accept
Still manage
that.
to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topic.
Actually, I think I'm too tired to do a story time. I'm just gonna refund Cash. Sorry, Cash. Your story time's getting
For example,
refunded.
Reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
How do you scam a girl into a relationship? What does that even mean? What do you like, hey, I'll give you $1,000 to date me, and she's like, okay, and then you go on a date, and then you're like, just kidding, you don't get $1,000. Oof.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive.
Charlotte doesn't look like Yanfei? This haterade is real?
Shrink the country.
Bordeaux, I don't know what you're talking about.
Stories are a waste
Charlotte
of my
looks
talent.
exactly like Yanfei. Like, they look exactly alike. There are no differences. They're the same person.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Sure, she will accept anything? Nah, I had to do it. Ganyu, okay, what I meant is Ganyu's story quest is so boring because they didn't explain her story and just work, and they also didn't explain how she lived to be half human and half adepti. What?
That's right. These stories are the talk.
Ganyu's not half
now.
human. She's full adepti.
Probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
It's because Ganyu's a Chilin, Brandon. They kind of explained it, just not very well.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
Y'all blind? I don't know, Bordeaux. It's called blackmail? Charlotte's just human pom-pom. Oh yeah, she does look like pom-pom.
When that happens,
That's
I bet
right.
all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Ganyu is... Are you sure? No, Brandon, you're thinking of Yanfei. Yanfei is half human. Yanfei is half human, half adeptus.
Serial disappearance.
Not Ganyu. Ganyu's full on Chilin.
You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
You did not do my girl dirty like that? Who's your girl, Banana Man? Charlotte looks like she's from Honkai? She looks out of place?
That's
Well,
right.
it's Fontaine.
The first missing girl
Everyone
case
looks
happened
more
almost 20
modern
years ago.
in Fontaine.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
You're right, Bordeaux. Charlotte is cute. Girl, Ganyu is a human also? No, she's not. She's an Adeptus.
But the scariest part
She's a
is that
Chilin
to this
Adeptus.
day, none of the girls have
You
ever been
guys,
found.
look it up. Look it up. She's not half human. Once we're out of this, I'll show you. I'll prove you
Many
wrong.
suspects have been arrested
Ban
in
choosing
years
any
of
other
connection
option than the
with
first one that
shortly
pops up?
after each arrest,
Sure, Holy
another
Fluff. Welcome
disappearance
in.
would always happen.
Easy. Alright, I can do that. Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycats. Holy Fluff, joke's on you. The choice in this game do not matter. It doesn't matter which one you
I
pick.
believe that every case has some precise
How's it going?
waiting to be exposed.
Girl disappearing, says Charlotte. She does. Alright, wait, Kaida, you did look it up? Wait, she is half human? But what about Chilin? Prove it, Kaide. Prove it.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls
She's not
deserve
full
some
human.
Sort of explanation.
She's totally Adeptus.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
The secretary to the Liu Qixing, the blood of both human and illuminated beast flows within her veins. Oh, wow. So they just have two characters
Please don't imagine
that are
that,
the
Lynette.
same. They have one Adeptus parent and one human parent. They're just like, okay, we'll make them both have this kind of thing. Interesting. Very original of them. Receipts?
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
She's half Chilean, half human. Nathan, even I know she's half-half, but like, What do you know, Cash? I told you. All right, fine. If everybody says, I guess you're right. Qilin Adeptus in contract with Zhongli. Yes. That is what she is. She's been a Qilin Adeptus who's made a contract with Zhongli to be part of his, I don't know, army or whatever. Protect Liyue Harbor. But I didn't know she had a human father. Was not prepared for that. Chileans are human too? No, holy fluff. Chileans are inhuman. They are too good for this world. Harem? What? Bordo, wait, are you talking about the person stealing the girls? They're making a harem? Someone in a Discord server I'm in got 3 5 stars in one poll?
Enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
2 Liddy and 1 Tugnati? Oh my god. That's wild. D-Luke is also half Adeptus, half BTC, half Bitcoin? D-Luke is half Adeptus, half Bitcoin. Get yours today. Half chill and half human. Okay, Banana, great.
The ride went by too quickly.
All right, I guess you're all right.
I
I'm
have an
wrong.
interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Wait, Zhongli has a harem? Because Kutsing, Ganyu, Ningguang, they are the part of the Liyue Qixing, and then Yilen's their spy. Is that why? All of those people? Done? Oh, Banan? What? Wait, no, it's not Banan, it's Banyan. Banyanya. Nerds! Of course, Sabiki. You gotta be a nerd to be cool today. I'm glad I'm a nerd. Wait, I gotta say, Ganyu's father is a Chad. He actually married a god? Well, then what about Yenfei's mother? Didn't she also marry well, they're demigods. They're not really gods. Adepti are demigods. Most of them are dead. As are most old people. Child is all is harem. Wait, what are you talking about? There's so many guys in the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui Harbingers is like mostly guys. All the half-human father are Chad? What is a Chad? Bordeaux, don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait, actually, someone do the Giga Chat emote. We'll teach Bordeaux what a Chad is. I think Giga Chat is like this. Giga Chad. There we go, that's a Chad. Bordeaux, there you go, that's a good example. All right, so someone redeemed got milk hydrate. That was Cash. Cash redeemed got milk hydrate. Here we go. Chad is you. Yes, Holy Fluff is a Chad. It's so true. It's so true. Maybe even a Giga Chad. Never mind, not Chad. They're her absolute unit. Tortellini is Jogli's harem? Yes, Tortellini is part of the harem as well. Makes sense.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat.
Oh, he's all of Jogli's harem.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Oh, I'll need to find them wherever the Steambird is. That'll be a fun adventure.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
All right, have a good sleep, Angel. I can't believe you stayed up this late. I can't believe I stayed up this late. Have a great sleep. Good night, Angel. Wait, since I guess I don't know your new patch habits as I thought I did you look at the new announced characters? I didn't try to look at the new announced characters, Kaede, but I know that who's coming in the next patch. Ciao. Yeah. Can't see the game? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Brandon. Oh, Brandon, for a fun thing you can do when I'm in the middle, you can do the big head command. And then it yells at me even louder. Zhongli is next banner, right? Yeah, so there's going to be... Well, wait, the next banner this patch is Zhongli and Child. But then the patch after, I know the 2 characters that are new from Fontaine. I didn't really want to know, but I don't know, it got to me somehow.
If you don't mind, How about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
It's because I haven't met them in the game yet, is why I didn't want to know who they were.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Noted, yeah. Yes, the poor guy and his wallet. Poor guy and his wallet. I don't know what that even... Whose wallet? What's the other big brain... Wait, other brain command? Haven't seen in a while? Oh, Brain Lost, Cash. You're thinking of Brain Lost. So that's a thing. Ah, this is a city in Fontaine. The Traveler could at least say wow or something. Come on, like, say words, man. Yes, you did it, Cash. It is a counter. Wait, you guys aren't supposed to actually do it when there weren't any brain loss happening. You can't just do it out of, like, completely randomly. That doesn't make any sense. Does anybody know the command to undo, to, like, subtract? Charlie is a poor child, is his wallet. Oh, yeah. No, Brain Gain doesn't undo it, Scorpions. Brain Gain is a different counter. Oh my god. You guys are ruining the counters. It's all ruined now. It's all ruined. It has to do 2 dumb things to make up for our mess. You guys are ruining my counters here. Alright, before we go further, I didn't collect my rewards from Abyss earlier. No, there's no brain found. It's brain lost or brain gain. We need a brain lost for chat? Yeah. When you guys absolutely blow it. I need to give you guys a command. Knock knock. Excuse me, I have a fancy hydrate. Oh, do you? Do you?
Drop it.
Wait, Bordeaux, from 2 hours ago? Is that the fancy hydrate that I didn't do from 2 hours ago? Bad joke? I never did a bad joke in my life. Cash,
Yeah.
that bad joke score. No wait, no, that's not a bad joke score. My joke score is not supposed to be 18. I didn't even make a joke. Who thought I even made a joke? All right, good night, Angel. Wait, did anybody even think I made a joke at all right now?
Good.
All right, Bordeaux, yes, from 2 hours ago? All right, here it
Maybe I'll
is.
take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Yes, I did see your video reaction, Redeem Brandon. I was just trying to... Wait, what did I even say, Cash? What did I say that you thought I was joking? I honestly don't remember what it was. Oh. Oh, the brain loss was set right. What? Alright, yeah, alright, no, alright, now, yeah, now the brain loss number is correct. Let's let it be there. But that joke score doesn't seem right. Somebody give me a good joke to even it out. Have we seen too much, Nathan? Now we have lost our brains? Yeah, that's what happens when you watch this stream.
Navigating the world is a
If you
whole
watch
lot
the
easier
stream
with
too
3
much, you
different
start to
identities
lose your
choose
brain.
from.
You
Maybe they'll come
start
up with some
turning
for you.
into Nathan Ware X. You don't really want to do that. Or do you, though? Oh my god. The title of this is great. Klee redub when animator burnt out. Oh, this is this guy. This is Gimnang. Gimnang. I don't know how to pronounce this. Was that Vietnamese? Oh god, why is it clipping? Why do all of his audio clip? He purposely makes his audio clip.
Are you here for breakdown with Claire? Okay, so you'll be in charge of the Stormwatch, which means you won't get the synchronous incoming. Let's go!
God. I like his videos. I like his animations. Alright, we can't do all the clipping. You guys can listen to terrible clipping audio on your own time. This guy does great videos though. If you're not subscribed to Gimnang, God, I'm so sorry for butchering his name. freaking hilarious content right here. Go subscribe to him right now. He's great. Watch all of his videos. They're freaking hilarious. Look at that. Guess why Kokomi Angie? Why is Kokomi Angie? I want to know. I want to watch this video. I'll watch it later, though. Oh, wait. It's actually called that? What? Wait, Cash, why did you give Banana Man a bad joke? Wee Hoyo? What? Wee Hoyo? El Bozo? BJU for being blind? Still remember his Ganyu pull video? Oh, that guy, yeah. Twitch said no. That was, yeah, he makes very chaotic videos. I didn't know it was called Wee Hoyo. I thought he made an actual bad joke. Yes, it is actually called Wee Hoyo. It's very true. I collected my rewards, right? I know I collected floor 11. I don't remember floor 12. Guys, don't give me... Guys, can you guys stop giving each other BJs in chat? It's very inappropriate. There are too many BJs happening. I don't think I can allow that. Okay, so we gotta get over to that part of Fontaine. What? What, Cyanus? What? Okay, so the first time I got to this place in Fontaine, I start walking here and I'm like, oh, okay, there's the Statue of the Seven. And then I'm like, this guy with the friggin' world quest thing. I was like, nope. I am not talking to this guy. I am unlocking this and I will avoid that guy as much as I can. I am not doing another Aranara million years long quest. No, thank you. Not right now. Not happening. I am staying away from that guy. All right, peace, pretty people. Same. All right, nice, Bordeaux. All right, have a great night, Bordeaux. Sleep well. Good old number 12? I don't know, man. I'm just playing Getcha. I just hear a lot of stuff without context. Yeah, it's, that's the whole point. That's what we do here. We say things without context, and then it's funny. That's how it works. It's funnier without context.
Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Whoa.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Fremine's here.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father in quotation marks. Makes me think they're all robots.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
All right, see, do you guys understand that if no one had spoiled me that Linny had another sibling, I would have been like, whoa! Right now, it could be like, whoa, Fremine is Linny's other brother? Holy crap, I can't believe it. But no, because I knew, because everyone told me, spoiled it, that he had a brother. Or I guess it could have been interesting to see if I had actually just watched the character quest. So, it's fine. Who know WWE? Like the Worldwide Wrestling Exhibition of Excellence. RIP? I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. Do you know the number 12 meme? No. I don't know the number 12 meme. Excuse me? Excuse me what, Cyanus? Did I say something else?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Why do they all wear these, like, belts around the tops of their legs? What's up with that? Sorry, I assumed you knew from seeing the character trailer, seeing the Twitter post. Twitter post? Kinda, do you think I go on Twitter? Kinda, have you ever looked at my Twitter? I post, like, once a year. Why all characters have hats? Wait, why do all characters have hats, Brandon? Alright, if you want to send it, Cash. Nah, kinda, it's okay. I think, well, yeah, honestly, probably just assume that I haven't seen anything. I should try harder to see things.
Okay, I see.
You still, yes, I did see your bunny drawing. And, you know, Kaide, how, Maybe you saw when I doxed myself on your Twitter with that bunny drawing. I'm pretty sure that's the one tweet where I accidentally doxed my personal Twitter account.
Is everything alright?
Did you see that? Did you notice? Because hats? What do you mean just because hats?
It's nothing.
Just hats?
We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget.
Yes,
the
discussing
Traveler and I
housework.
collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any from
Whoa! You didn't notice, Kaede? Oh my god. Okay, so, great story. So, I was in Kaide's stream, and we were talking about, like, Kaede making emotes for people, or, like, little VTuber, like, PNGs or whatever, and I'm like, Kaede, make me a bunny with googly eyes. And Kaede was like, okay, I'll do it. And then, like, Kaede actually does. Makes this amazing little picture of a bunny with googly eyes that represents me. And so I see it, like, on Twitter, and I go and I like the post on Twitter, and I think I comment and say, oh, this is amazing. Then the next day, I go back on Twitter, and I'm looking through my feed, and I'm like, why don't I see any, like, Genshin stuff? What is going on with my feed here? And then I realized that I'm on my personal Twitter account. So then I was like, wait a minute. I commented on, like, Kaide's tweet yesterday. Was I on my personal account when I did that? So I find the tweet, and yes, I liked and commented Kaide's tweet accidentally on my personal account, which has my real name in it. So I deleted the comment, unliked it with my personal account, switched over to my streamer account, the NathanWereX account, and then I liked it, and then I didn't comment. Because I was like, I can't comment twice, otherwise Kaede will know what happened. It'll be weird. And so that's the story of how I doxed myself, and then Kaede didn't even notice. So that's amazing. All right, thank you for the Hydrate Arcana. So yes, Cash, my real name is Brian. That is 1000% accurate. So luckily nobody found out though. Nobody saw. Ooh, missed the timing? Oh yeah, it's hard to get that timing sometimes. Hope you're doing well, Arcana. Sorry for the spoilers of the Archon quest. Spoilers, just a heads up.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
You look more like your name would be Ahmed? Are you sure, Scientist? Are you sure that's what I look like? You're telling me you're not WereX? The betrayal. Hey, you don't even know if I'm Nathan.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I mean, to be honest, the name on my mortgage, it's not Nathan. You look like a Petrovsky. Well, I am half Ukrainian, so that kind of makes sense, Cash. That actually kind of makes sense.
Looks like rain.
That came out of nowhere.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I thought your real name was gonna be Max or David? Yeah, it could be. That could be a Max or a David. Yeah, for real, big brain, kinda, Cash.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Looking like a Juan. Yup, that's me. Juan. Juan Carlo.
What's wrong, Fremine?
David Hasselhoff. Yeah, I could pull off David Hasselhoff.
There's a legend
Pretty sure.
about the rain that I tend to believe.
Hasselhoff.
It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Bruh. What do you mean you don't know where the dragon went? You can see its bones lying just outside of Fontaine. You can just look outside the city and be like, oh, there it is. There's the dragon. It's right there. I can see it. There's the bones. I can see the dragon bones. Bruh.
When I was a child,
just look.
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Quandel Dingle? That's not even a real name, Cash. You're making things up.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
A character's half blind. Oh yeah, I can watch the vid, Cash. But like, Cash, you try to. It's weird. When people redeem stuff and like I'm in the middle of a story. Just like stop my enjoyment of the game just because you redeem a thing. I'll get to it when I get to it. Chill out. Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like those dragon remains that you can see outside of the city. I'm pretty sure it's like the original Dragon King of Hydro.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Let Paimon try something.
Paimon, are you gonna like make the time go forward because you're the time god?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Or she's gonna make it stop raining?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Because I send funny stuff. Yes, I will watch it, Cash.
You might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Whoa.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
That kind of makes sense. It existed before humans did. After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Alright, now's a good pause point where I can watch a video. I actually have an insane theory about the dragon bit. Requires the whole quest to make sense. Gotcha, Banana Man. Where's this video? Oh, wait, is this the one that I already copied the link to? And didn't actually go to? Is it? Or is there a newer one? No, what are you talking about, Cash? I already did your redeem. Were you not paying attention? I already did your YouTube video reaction redeem. I did it 15 minutes ago. Alright, did you comment again as your Nathan account, by the way? No. What do you mean, comment again as your Nathan account? No, yeah, kinda, I didn't. So that's why, if you go, I said that in my story. Were you also not paying attention to my story, Kaide, when I said my entire thing? So, I deleted my original comment that doxed me, and then I did not comment on my new... Wait, no, you did? Oh, did I? Wait, I did? I thought I didn't. Now I need to go to my Twitter and check. I swear I thought I didn't, because I thought it'd be weird. I thought you would notice, like, that you got double comments. How do I find you? Where's Kaide? Kaya, following. Oh man, how far do I need to scroll back to see this thing? Maybe not that far. Kaide, can I show your Twitter on stream? Is that cool with you? Show all your tweets that you've ever tweeted in the history of Twitter? Yeah, alright. Alright, we're showing Kaide's Twitter on stream. Alright, I remember, I think I commented on this one. No, I just liked it, probably, maybe. I watched this stream. I'm gonna like this tweet anyway. That stream was fun. Somewhere over here. Imagine I accidentally didn't delete my doxed account comment and I scroll and I show it on stream. Wow, this was a long time ago. Unless I passed it already and I missed it. No, because there's kind of talking about this. And then that's the person that you cosplayed recently, right? Wow, this is really far back. Did I pass it? Look through your medias. Yeah, it's probably faster. A little bit faster. I don't know. A lot of your tweets seem to be media themselves. Oh, we're gonna... Wait, I have zero clue. Alright, so there's Kaide as Kazuha. With a vision. Wait, with a dead vision. Whoa. That's cool. I never saw that before. 2022. Yeah, that's about right. I guess it was that long ago. It was quite a while ago. Man, there are so many tweets. Wow, Kaide, you tweet a lot. Let's go check out my Twitter after this, and you'll see how much I tweet. This is a lot of stuff. That's kind of cool. All right, it's too far. I can't find it. But let's look at my Twitter. How do I profile? There we go. Yeah, who's your last cosplay? Okay, July 13th, March 21st. Wait, June 23rd. June 15th. Wait, that was this year? Was it? June 14th. June 4th. All right, there's my Pela. I mean, you can figure out who that is. May 18th, May 16th, March 8th, December. So it went from December 13th to March 8th, November 24th, September 30th. Some retweets. June 3rd. So a couple times a year. April 15th, that's it. I started April 12th. That's my entire Twitter history. We just scrolled my entire Twitter history. There it is. That's all of it. Easy. Check the private DMs? No, there's nothing in... Oh, good one, Cash. I get it. I think it was in comments rather than posts. Easier to find through media. Is that? All right, there's the googly eyes. Kaide did... All right, nice, Kaide. Did the work for me. Okay, see, look at this awesome thing that Kaide made that I requested. And it looks hilarious and cute. Wait, maybe this wasn't the one. Maybe it was a different tweet that I doxed myself on. I think it might have been something else. Maybe it was something else. I don't remember. But it was maybe I really thought it was this one, but maybe it was something else because I thought I didn't comment, but maybe I did. And I was because maybe I didn't comment and then I was like, "Wait, no, that's kind of dumb." It might have been a different tweet. Anyway, I totally doxed myself and Kaide missed it. So, cool. Nobody knows. Can I share my custom Genshin logo from Instagram? Yeah, sure, Skater Tracer. Why not? Go for it.
Was there something you needed to do?
That's the first time you got a joke, I said? What?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
First time I got a joke.
I need to find a way to catch the last Aqua bus of the day.
Oh, not logo. Oh, Lego. Oh, yeah, Lego's way cooler. Yeah, show us some Lego, Skater.
On the day of the performance,
also, welcome
just
in.
ride the Aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
All right, see you at the performance, bruh.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Is that
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials
Oh,
to the
really?
Bono workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Oh, really? So now I'm your delivery guy.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Yeah, but it was Lego. Now I'm invested. Will you step on it? On the Lego? Barbara DDR. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can show Instagram because I don't have a streamer Instagram account. I mean, I can look at it. Yeah, I guess you would see my personal profile picture. It doesn't say my name anywhere. But you would see my personal account profile picture, so... I'm not going to show it on stream. But it looks super cool. You guys all in chat, you can click the link. Wait, maybe I can... Oh, come on. I'm supposed to be able to hack this. I can hack it. Just give me a sec. Don't worry, I'll get this. Hacking is easy. It's what I do. It's my job. Why are there so many divs? It's just divs within a div within a div. Jeez. Instagram. Have fewer divs. Oh, they don't let you hack it. It's unhackable. Wow. That's well done for them. They actually made it unhackable. All right, well, I guess I can't show it then. Anyway. Let's continue. Yeah, Divception. Made like 30 plus characters. Nice. And a bunch of new Fontaine characters. Cool. It's got music and lights too. Oh, yeah, there is music. I just didn't have the music turned on. So I guess Barbara is, she's like... What is that? There's like a clock in front of her. Is that kind of like a performance? Or oh, it's DDR. You did say that. You said that literally in chat. You said she was doing DDR. Now I understand. That's great. Damn, so are we going to see how you look? Wait, see how who looks, Hyodoko. Hyodoko, welcome in. Well, wait, what are you talking about? See how who looks.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah, Dance Dance
I'm quite
Revolution.
useless when it comes to such
M
tasks.
version. There
I'll
are
think
other
of a way to
versions?
Make it up to you.
Of DDR?
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
My biggest flex is being from the country that created the best and worst toy in the world? Denmark created Lego? Really? I thought Denmark and... No, wait, Sweden invented IKEA.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Ugh, so now we gotta go deal with a lady? I don't know about that. I just want to find a teleport waypoint, unlock it. Oh, hey, a chest. All right, everybody, there's a chest right here. I want some waypoints. Underground? Oh, man. Underground? Like in the water? How do you get there? Can you go in the sewer? Oh, it's not like Mario. You can't just ground pound through into the sewer. You didn't know? I don't think I did. It's from Denmark. Interesting. Wait, because you said you can't show your profile because it has your picture on it. Oh, yeah. It does, yeah. Well, it's because, like, if you see the picture, then, like, you can technically reverse image search it and then find my personal Instagram account. So, yeah, I can't show that on stream. But my Lego is off-brand, so it's from China? Oh, man. Nice, Skater. Yeah, could be Mario. Why not? They could have sewers here. Maybe there is a whole place where there's sewers. Oh man, getting up there is gonna be too hard. Or is it? Maybe I can just run up here. No, maybe.
Take it easy.
Fontaine, Quartier Lyonnais. Yeah, alright. At least we'll get one teleport waypoint. That's something. A lot of countries have Legoland. Wait, what do you... Yeah, exactly. What do you mean, why do you think Denmark is Legoland? The only Legoland I knew existed was in the United States. I didn't know any other countries had Legoland. Other than maybe Japan. Because Japan has everything. So obviously Japan had Legoland. Didn't know it was a Danish thing. It will never be better than ours? I don't know, Banana Man. I don't know. You gotta go to the one in America. It might be good. Might be pretty good. I feel like they could hide a chest in these bushes. But they didn't. What a wasted opportunity. They could have easily put a chest in those bushes. Just like in Inazuma. Did everybody find the chest in the bushes in the city of Inazuma? Free chest. Right there. In the bushes. Wow, that's a lot of Legolands. California. Wait, there's that many in the States? Japan and Germany. Wow. Found some chests near the blacksmith. I don't even know where the blacksmith is. Well, I guess I could map it. Blacksmith is... Oh, I have to go there anyway. Cool. Well, I'll go there on my own time. Because I gotta start ending stream soon. So I'm gonna use my resin. They hid in the bush, yeah. Think so, just Google... You just Googled the Legoland? I wonder if there's more. There probably aren't that many Legolands. Germany and Dubai doesn't surprise you? Why not Germany? Why does Germany not surprise you? Like, I feel like Dubai makes sense, because Dubai has so many things. Unknown. Alright, do artifact run. Cash, what video? I already watched the Klee video. There aren't any other redeems from you. That was the last thing. No, wait, or was that Brandon that redeemed that? What other video are you talking about? Chest and bushes in Inazuma? All I found in Inazuma is a sword in chest. Oh, Hyoriko, wait. Wait. Are you talking, who are you talking about? Who got a sword in the chest? Is that... Kaedehara Kazua's friend? Maybe you sent the link without redeem? Oh, maybe you did, Cash. Maybe that's why I missed it. Because it's not in the redeems. That makes sense.
The rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Top 20 British meals?
Number 20, frog in a frozen vegetable bag. 19, mouse in baked beans. Number 18, black widow spider. Number 17, razor.
Razor.
Number 16, human tooth.
Just razor.
Number 15, snake head. Number 14, human skin. Number 13, Pizza Hut Band-Aid.
Pizza Hut Band-Aid?
12, cockroach.
Cockroaches could be nutritious, though.
BLT. Number 10, glass in baby food.
Ugh.
Number 9, chicken head. Number 8, severed finger. 7, dead frog inside Pepsi can. Number 6, serrated knife.
Ugh.
Number 5, syringe needle sandwich. Number 4, bullets in hot dog.
In hot dog.
Number 3, ice cream surprise. Number 2, clam chowder condom. Number 1, tampon in steak.
Well, that's a thing. Wait, you're talking about Raiden. Wait, who got a sword in the chest versus Raiden? When did anyone get a sword in the chest? Are you thinking of Hawkeye Star Rail? Because Germany is both our neighbor, but also, even though we like keeping them out, they are still good friends of ours? What do you mean you like keeping them out? What does that mean, Banana Man? How is Denmark keeping the Germans out? Surprised Sweden doesn't have a Legoland? Sweden loves Legos. They could. Yes, very interesting meals there, Cash. Scientist redeemed last? Are you heading out, Scientist? That's what the last redeem is. For anybody who didn't know, the last redeem is for when you're leaving. Or, like, if stream is about to end, it's a challenge to see who can redeem the last redeem last. It's very difficult. Okay, now for the meme. Oh, so you have to watch that before you can watch the meme. Oh, okay. That's the lead up to the meme. Yeah, I decided to watch that off stream just to check if it was okay for stream. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I think he means pulling out the sword from the chest during her burst animation. Oh, yeah. When Raiden does the Booba sword. Oh, okay. I totally did not think of that, Hyoriko. I did not think of Booba sword as chest sword. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. I know how to do things.
Here comes the catch. Our bond is strong. Gotcha.
Oh my god. My headphone volume always jumps up way higher than it should, for no reason. I hate that this always happens. It's literally a bug. Oh, I'm frozen. That's not normal.
Game's up. Fun is over. Stand with me.
It's like a bug in the volume software. Yes, burst back, nice. There's a border between Denmark and Germany that we have because we just don't want a repeat of the past, but also the only way by our land country, so with EU permission wasn't allowed. At first we got border. Yeah, okay. Use wow, I have 3 condensed resin? I didn't even know Denmark and Germany shared a border. I thought Denmark was a little... Aren't you farther north? Or farther east? Are you sure you guys share a border? Ooh, if this has crit damage, that circlet could be good. Did you watch any Genshin Theory videos? Vivi, yes. I have seen a bunch of Ashikai's. Is that how you pronounce her name? Ashikai? I've seen a bunch of her videos. They're pretty good. Some of them, like, I don't know, actually one time, I'm pretty sure she got something wrong, but other than that, it was really good. They're very well thought out. Not very, I feel like the presentation could be a little bit better. It's a little rambly, but really good stuff in them. Seems pretty accurate. Okay, I wanted to check on that crit rate piece that we just got. Oh, we got more wishes. All right, we're gonna end the stream with wishes. That's the plan. Stream ends with some wishing, because we're gonna get some stuff. All right, please have crit damage. Do you want me to find a map to point to my own country? No, I can find a map on my own, Banan Man. I can look at a map. I know how to look at maps. It's energy recharge. It needed crit damage. I mean, it's got attack, EM, and ER, but still. This crit rate doesn't have it. This crit damage is good. If we have a character that needs a crit damage circlet, this looks like an amazing crit damage circlet. But it's very rare that you actually need a crit damage circlet. It's usually you need the crit rate one. I guess I'll throw Lynette onto this one, since it's slightly better. Alright, do you watch Cat with the Blue Hat? Oh, I don't watch that one, Vivi. Here is YouTube. Levi's Street Market. That's a good piece. If you have a crit rate weapon, you can use crit damage. Yeah, but I usually like to have crit, like at least some crit rate on the circlet too. Unless I really need to use the crit damage circlet. And like the thing is, I think, who do I have? Like I have, for example, Fischl here. She does have a crit rate weapon. Like it has crit rate, but it also has some crit damage. And so for her artifacts, I run her on a crit rate circlet. Because it just makes more sense to get to a 1-to-2 ratio. This is almost a perfect 1-to-2 ratio. Like 85 times 2 would be 170. So it's very close. So it makes way more sense to run a crit rate circlet on Fischl, even though she has a crit rate weapon. Because it gets you a better ratio to run the crit rate circlet. Yeah, it is that's a pretty close ratio. Plus, it's okay if your crit rate is a little bit higher than it should be, because that actually, in math terms, makes you have more average damage than if your crit damage is a little too high. Also forgot Mr. Beast. Wait, also Mr. Beast forgot Denmark is in his recent video and is counting it as a part of Germany on the elimination map? What? How do you get Denmark and Germany mixed up? That's what? All right, I'll look at a map for you guys. Map of the, let's say Europe. Let's look at a map of Europe.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, let's throw this up. Oh, wow. I didn't know there was Denmark connected right there with Germany. All right, I actually didn't know. I thought like there would be like more sea between here. Like, I didn't know this area existed. I thought it was just like Germany ended like here, and then there was ocean, and then Denmark was the rest of this. I thought there was just ocean in between. I didn't know there was land connected. Interesting.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Well, I don't trust most people with geography. Yeah, people generally aren't super great at geography. It's true. Especially in Europe, and if you don't live in Europe. North Americans are terrible at European geography. There wasn't even a Danish contestant? I looked frame for frame, dang. Denmark is like 80% ice, right? I think you're thinking of Greenland, Cash. You might be thinking of Greenland, 80% ice.
Make yourselves at home.
Things are about to get dicey.
How dare you, yeah.
The bond is strong.
If you zoom in enough, you can see not Cash waving. Yeah, probably. You're right, Hionoko. Good idea. I should have zoomed in closer. We could have seen Cash on the map there. That would have been great.
Stand with me. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
Alright, let's let Shinobu get some healing in. Oh. Elan already had plenty of energy. Funny, Greenland has a lot of ice, and Iceland has a lot of green. Yeah. It's so confusing. You wouldn't think, but that's how it is. Greenland is... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Denmark technically owns Greenland. Wow, defense. If there was other things, and that also had crit damage, this could be good. Oh, it's a circlet, though, so... Don't know about that one. Alright, so... Remember how they increased the artifact cap limit this patch? They increased it by 300. Immediately, like, after the patch started, I immediately hit the cap. I was at 1,500, I immediately went up to 1,800. I can't believe just how easy it is to just hit the artifact cap all the time. Oh, have a good night, Zelda! Zelda, I was just about to end stream right after this anyway. We're gonna do, oh well, yeah, we're gonna do wishes and then end. So I'm not gonna keep you up. Have a great night, Zelda. Please sleep well. Greenland, yep, this is Danish. Not the double defense substats. No, thank you. Hydrate, thank you, Arcana. Yo, lots of golden pieces, geo damage, yeah, maybe. Defense, no. Nah. AR-55 and only have around 300 artifacts. That makes sense for AR-55. You don't normally do a lot of artifact farming until around that area. Until like AR-45, 50, 55. I usually recommend 50. Everyone's always like, oh, wait until 45. It's like, yeah, but when you're at AR-45, you probably don't have your characters and weapons and talents fully leveled. So you might as well just level those first. And then you'll, like, be strong enough to take on the artifact domains. Now, where was that fountain? Over here. Stop flexing, making me jelly. Alright, no, Cash, don't make people uncomfortable like that. They don't know that you're joking. It's hard for them to tell that you're joking. Oh, Cash has an AR-35 account, but he also has like an AR-59 account. Yeah, no one's flexing. It's fine. Alright, we got 2 wishes. I'm turning 1 pulls on. Why you spoiling? Alright, so Banana Man has redeemed the first 1 pull. There is 1 minute until the next 1 pull is available. Everybody get your redeeming finger ready. You wish for 3 more wishes. Yo, welcome in, Earthway. I wish I had 3 more wishes. But we only have 2 today. It would be nice to have more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cash, you got me a Mona earlier in the stream. So we'll technically have done 3 wishes in this stream. The first wish was a Mona. 50,000 primos? Yes. I save. I wait for the characters that I want, and then I pull. But for most of the time, I save. You deserve a number 12 for that? Okay, now I get the joke, Cash. Alright, we'll do Banana Man's wish. Is it another Mona? No. It's a magic guide, which is kind of like a Mona. Wait, Banana Man, you didn't even give anyone else a chance? Come on. Come on, give people a chance. At least give other people a chance to redeem. That's a lot. Would have figured you spent. Last time I saved up 300 was... Wait, 300 wishes was for Nahida. Yeah, well, I'm saving for the Hydro Archon. Because, like, the last 2 patches, there haven't been any characters that I wanted. So, I've just been saving. Like, I could get C1 Yelan. But wouldn't it be cool if I had, like, 70,000 primos? Then I could just get any character I wanted at any point and not feel bad. And not feel like I'm getting low on primos. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Alright, Banana Man's second wish. Yeah, Kashko got one earlier, but Banana, you could have let someone else in the chat redeem one. Did anyone else in the chat want to redeem one? Let me know. Yeah, because, like, who was just before this? There was Wanderer and someone else. Kokomi. Like, I didn't need any of them. I already have Wanderer, and I didn't really need Kokomi. Maybe one day. Maybe. All right. I shall do Banana's second wish. Oh, it's also a 3-star. Well, see what you did, Banana Man. You got me a slingshot. Good for you. I hope you're happy with your wishes. Cash got me a Mona, and then Banana Man got me 2 3-star weapons. Because Banana Man already took the second one, yeah. Sorry, Hyoroko. Alright, I'm supposed to go to Beaumont Workshop, but we said we would end the stream with wishing. Apparently, I got an achievement for doing the story. Take care of those annoying bullet barnacles. Oh, that's collecting bullet barnacles. Defeat the local legend Ocean Circuit Judge. That was the crab. The king is dead. Long live the king. That was the other crab, the fire crab. Hear about the prophecy. Okay, that was for doing the story. Oh, wait. I got something. Oh, yeah, because I collected a bunch of chests in Fontaine. Wait, complete 3... Oh, that was just for completing open world time trial challenges. Wait, why are there so many achievements? What did I achieved... Apparently, we achieved so much this stream, chat. We are big ol' achievers here. Obtain the power of Hydro. I got it. Finally.
Good roll.
Have 144.4 pulls saved for Hydro Archon? That's a good amount of pulls. Alright, was that the last wish? Yes, Cash, you can see. You can clearly see I have 0 standard banner pulls left. I got 0 until next stream, because in 6 days and 3 hours, next stream will be after that. So I will be able to start this exchange and get 5 more pulls. So get your pulling fingers ready. We'll be pulling next Genshin stream. Yeah, I can't redeem. I had to turn it off because I don't have any pulls left. I'm so sorry, everybody. It is 7 in the morning and all I hear is boom. Boom from what, Banana Man? Earthway, did you finish the Archon quest yet? No, I literally just got to the city and I have to go here near the blacksmith for something. So we just started the Archon quest this stream, Earthway. I'm not even close to finishing. Oh, they're doing bomb training. That's why the boom's Banana Man. Dang, bomb training. Yeah, Denmark is one of those places where they like train military. Typical Denmarker. Is it? Is that typical? I have a theory about the Oceanid boss. You mean Rodea? All right. Please save all theories and spoilers and or leaks
I got a new
until
letter from an
after
informant.
I have done the
Looks
Archon
like the
quest.
situation has changed again.
Someone else doing the Archon quest is probably farther along than me. Let's see here. Ooh, Spiral Abyss. That's not spoilers. That's cool. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, leaks about Fontaine. That'd be some puns. I know, I love the Fontaine leak puns. That shit's funny. Like, everybody, you know when you go to Fontaine, do you know how many leaks there are in Fontaine? You can't escape it. The leaks are everywhere. You can never escape the leaks in Fontaine. It's impossible. Can't be done.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
All right, thanks for streaming, Nathan. It's nice to catch your stream again. It's nice to have you here as well, Hyotoko. All right, I'm going to start the raid. All right, we're going to be raiding Annie. Looks like, what is she doing? She's in somewhere. She's in Fontaine, but I don't see, she's exploring Fontaine. Okay, looks like she already finished the Abyss. She's exploring Fontaine. I don't believe there should be any Archon Quest spoilers, so that's good. Adios, Earthway. Please copy a raid message to follow along with the raid. We'll show Annie some support because she is freaking great. She's great at talking to chat. Goodbye, Ahmed. It was a fun stream. All right. Goodbye, Scientist. Nice to have you here. Very eco-friendly training. Nice. All right. So, next week, regular schedule. Star Rail on Wednesday. Genshin Impact on Friday. That's how we'll do it. Could finally do the sub raid again. Yo, yeah, you can. First raid is for non-subs. Second raid is for subs. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm going to do Archon Quest like tomorrow on my own time, and then I'll make sure to make good Archon Quest stuff happen on stream. That'll probably happen Friday. So I'll see you guys maybe on Friday then. Ciao.
Oh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out